Yay, you guys have made it. Yay. You know what I should have done? I should have done the where I move you guys where I what is it called? Where you rate it or you drop the people. I should have done that because I would have had the thumbnail all done. I had the thumbnail. I'm using the same one because I deleted that one last night because I mean we didn't even it was horrible. It was the internet was bad. It was freezing. So it was like, nah, I'd rather do it over. Anyway, all right. So mhm. All right, hold on one second. What's this? Okay, I'm just reading it. Okay, I'll read that when I start this. Okay, so I want to start with, well, we'll start in order, but you guys, now don't be mad because I watched the interrogations last night on my data phone or whatever, and I kind of fast forward some of the boring stuff. There's some boring downtime. Since it's so late, I might fast forward some of the stuff where they keep saying the same thing over and over. Hopefully, because you guys, if you want to watch the whole thing, you can watch it. Just some of the repetitive stuff. I don't know if I will. Let's see as we're watching it, because maybe I'll just keep it going and I'll just chat with you guys. I'll probably just keep it going. But there is some boringness to it. The first interview is kind of, man, I mean, it's still good. It's still worth watching. But when they just keep at him and it's just the same thing over and over, that's what I mean. And then the calls are very interesting. Okay. So maybe we'll kind of intermix it with that with the calls. I shouldn't have said it was boring because I want no, this is what I'm playing. I don't mean that. It's just it's fun. It's not fun. No, not fun. It's good, guys. It's interesting. Oh, I wish I could just delete that beginning right now. That I just wish I never said that. Cause yeah, let me start my video. Oh, what we're about to watch is boring. I haven't seen what's up. It's not at all. I mean, I've been waiting for these freaking interrogations for so long. Um, it's just weird though because I don't know if I should give my opinion a little bit now or after. You guys know that I think like, as of up until I watched these, I thought he was bridge guy, and I do think they have the right guy. I was up to like maybe there was somebody else that he worked with and stuff, but it did seem like he was bridge guy. So it's like if then after watching the video, the bridge video, it's like I do think the bridge guy does look like it's the guy that says guys down the hill. I do think his voice sounds a lot similar, but why is it that I thought I was gonna watch these interrogations and it was gonna be so obvious that he was lying? I got done watching him. Why did it like I believe him? Even though I just I do you know me. I've went back and forth with this. Like it's not like a solid like yes, because there's so many like things that's just like, this doesn't make sense, or and it took so long to find them. And I do think they have the right guy, but I watched it and I didn't like see all this deception. Like I feel like he didn't waver and he stayed pretty strong. And it was like if I just watched that interrogation for what it was, I would think he was telling the truth. But now I know like everything I know. I mean, I know like people could be good at lying and people could be like that was 8 years ago, so it could have made it stronger, and because he could have distanced himself so much since it was such a long time ago, so when he was saying that it wouldn't be like such a recent thing that he could have like said it with that conviction where it seemed like oh no, and he could have stayed strong because it was so long ago. But I don't know, like I wanted to end up watching it feeling like justice, yes, like, yes, this makes sense, so that convinces me, yes, that's him, but I didn't have that at the end of it. It was like, "Dang it, what the heck?" It was like, I don't know. Well, I'll let you guys how many have watched it? Put a 1 if you've seen it and a 2 if not. Oh, hey, Mar. Hey, Soul. Soul, have you watched it yet? What do you think? Saying, what do you think? So put a 1 if you've seen it, if you watched them already, and a 2 if not. Okay. And like I said, I haven't see, I thought it was sealed and I was late in the game of ordering them. So I don't have the files. I'm going to be playing Tom Webster's. Uh, so shout out to him. Um, but I want to get them, so I will get them and see if there's any good other good exhibits. Probably by the time I would get them, though, it probably I mean, everybody probably have already seen them 20,000 times, but it's no big deal. No big deal. I'm glad that, we have them to watch. And so shout out to Tom and let's watch it. Really hope G. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy. It's like, wow, then who the hell? I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to feel. But like I said, if you go back since the day they arrested Richard Allen, well, once they arrested him, I went over this like the press conference, and then it just kind of nothing much new. But then since the what's it called? Oh my God, what's the name of it? The report. I know the name of it. I've said it a million times, but then I have these moments I can't think of words. But that report where they talk about the Odinism and stuff, if you go back and watch like since that came out, like how I was just like back and forth. So, but then after the trial and the more recent stuff, I was like leaning towards more comfortable and confident that it was him. And now this, now I'm going back to like, dang it, what the heck? That interview is just like, I'm sitting there like, believe in him. All right. I know I just said that, but I mean, it's just so I've never, like they said, guys, I am open-minded, and I'm not one of those people that once a lot of people are like the type of once they have their mind made up, it's hard to change it. So therefore, everything that they see, even if it goes against what they think, they kind of form it because they stayed so strong in that they kind of form it into like, well, no, and give it excuses. I'm not that. I feel like that is one good that not one good. I know I have good qualities, but that is a good quality I feel like I have. I can change my mind if things come out. I'm not like this stubborn person who is like, well, no, since I said that I think he did it and on videos and I have to stick for that. I don't. And if you guys go look at my history, I can change my mind if I see something that helps me like, like I'm not like so I feel like sometimes people don't give me enough credit for that where they just think that like I don't know how to put it, but they just think like, well, you have this narrative, and that's why I like to let anybody's opinions in because I know that's how you learn. You can learn something by not being so closed off and so like, nope, I'm right. That's what it is. Keep your mind open. And yeah, now I'm kind of like, hmm. And like I said, I have went back and forth with this case since they arrested him. This kind of sucks though because it's like I wanted to feel that there was justice, and now it's like with that, that's not good though because I mean, with feeling like that and seeing that, then it's like you feel like then there's not justice for them, right? I just wanted it to be more sure. Just I don't know, guys. Hold on, I'm trying to share my thing. I was saying, what do you think? And Soul, what do you think? Soul, you haven't watched it, but I was saying, what did you say? Yes or no? Wait, what hospital gown? What hospital? I was distracted by the hospital gown curtains. What curtains? Wait, what are you talking about? Was there another video I didn't see? Hospital gown curtains? I don't understand what you're saying. I didn't see any video where there was hospital gown curtains, though. You're confusing me, all saying. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, so let me go to August or October 13th. Sorry, hold on. Let me get it play. So we're going to try this again, guys. I know we tried it yesterday. Now, the audio is not the greatest. It's just the way that the audio is on this. Oh, right here. Okay. But you can still hear it. It's not horrible. I mean, all right. So here you go.
Okay, great. So, see you there, Richard. Thank you. I don't know if I gave you one of my cards. There it is. I think you did. I probably set it down. Oh, sorry, there you are. So, the reason we wanted to talk to you is about the
Ask one more question. Can you guys help me out? Because I only watched his videos, Tom's. So I noticed that it'll cut, like it's almost like it's cutting out sections where it'll cut like it's skipping time and cut into different parts. Is that like the way that all of them are? So that would mean like that's the way that they released it. They cut out parts, or like, has anybody watched other versions where it does the same thing? Other people that have it out? Because I just want to make sure, like, I'm not watching a version where maybe he just cut out parts that other people didn't, or is that the way that it all is? Do you know? Wait, know what, Cuff? What are you saying no about?
majority case. Okay. And appreciate your time in doing that. And as a formality, before we talk to anybody about these things, I want to make sure you understand you're not under arrest or anything like that, okay? And the door here is open. You can leave at any time you want. I'll be glad to give you a ride back or whatever. So, but we need to make sure that we go cover a formality here. And I'm going to get to the page here with this is a Miranda warning. So before we ask any questions, you need to understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask any questions and have it with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, we'll be appointed for you for your question if you wish. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop answering each time. You also have the right to stop answering each time we talk to a lawyer. Like I said, you're not under arrest. So just want to make sure you understand those rights. Down here at the bottom, it says, I read the statement of our rights and understand our rights. I do not want a lawyer at this time, and I understand what I am doing. No promises or threats have been made to me, and no pressure or coercion of any kind has been used against me. If you'd be willing to talk with us, or just if you understand.
Oh, I should fast forward this. Shoot.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is a formality we take care of whenever we talk to anyone.
We're just going back to the beginning of the case, and we know you had talked to Lieutenant Doolin. We just want to figure out what you saw when you were out there before.
Great, wonderful. Okay. Now, Tony brought up something that you had done, and initially you had talked to Lieutenant Doolin, and according to Lieutenant Doolin, the information he got to you was that you were on the trail between 1:30 and 3:30. Does it make any sense? Okay. And that you had parked at the old Farm Bureau building. I think that may have been the old welfare office out there. Well, while at the Freedom Bridge, you saw three females and noted that one was taller and had black or brown long hair. This is basically what he had written down. Okay. And maybe even got some information about your phone or something like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. So now you understand everything. So I want to make sure that we just kind of get some information from you, and we get started here off of that with today's date, which is Thursday. And today is 10/13 of 22. What time do you have, Tony? It's 11:15. 10:45. And your full name is?
Forward some of this because it's just basic stuff going over address, phone number, name. Because trust me, guys, even if this is your first time seeing it, you get to see a lot of him talking. So you know what I'm saying? Just cutting this part, it's not anything important. Would you guys mind?
Richard.
Wait, yes, what? You mind if I do, Jeannie?
HARD.
Shoot, I did the wrong one. I have to do it where I could fast forward. Hold on a second. I have to do it where I could fast forward through it. Hold on. Open with. I think it's media player maybe. Is this the one? No, hold on. I forgot about that. I think it's Windows, this one. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute. Remember, I had to do this or y'all. Here we go. I got it. I got the right one now. Okay. It's this one. All right. So, wait. That's weird. It went like, oh, here we go. Wait. That just, hold on. When I moved it over, it did something weird. Hold on. That's not the way it usually looks. Just hold on. Just be patient with me. There we go.
Okay, great. So, see you later, Richard. Thank you. I don't know if I gave you one of my cards. There it is. I give it. I think if you decide to answer questions now, I don't worry about it. You think you have been prior to 4753. A couple of stuff. So
He's just giving his email, phone numbers, and stuff. We're just gonna fast forward this.
and I have things like she's on her all the time. And she does. Okay. All right. So, what is your marital status? Married. Married. Okay. And have you been married before? No. Okay. Number of children, you were talking about your kid, your daughter. What's your name again? Rick. Oh, my daughter. Rick Jr. No, B-R-I-T-T. And what's her husband's name? Just put a note. P-A-U. Okay. And
Okay.
I did some track here and there. I did football for like a year, but nothing serious. Organizations, clubs, or athletics, or anything like that in school?
Hold on.
I did some track here and there. I
There we
did
go.
football for like a year, but nothing serious. Okay. Any clubs or National Honor Society or something like that? Oh, no. Sorry. Military service, so what branch? National Guard, Army National Guard. And what was highest rank achieved? E5 sergeant. Okay, mostly around here? Or no, it was in, I was born right, well, not born, but I lived in Mexico most of my life. Mexico, like in Indiana. Indiana, like in America. Yeah, okay. You always get that. Yeah, Mexico, Philly, Denver. Yeah. Okay, all right. Mexico. Yeah, okay. But it was Peru was where I was in the National Guard at, sorry. All right. Go to church anywhere? No. Have you ever? On occasion, nothing. Okay. Where did you usually go to? Any place around here? I don't even know. No, not around here. Okay. All right. Parents go to church, or did you take you to church? No, my grandparents went to church. My parents didn't. Oh, I see. Okay. Any criminal history? You've been arrested for anything? Any medical problems, heart trouble, high blood pressure, psychological disorders? Oh, yeah. Everything. Okay. I've had a heart attack. I've got a couple stents. Okay. And how long ago was your heart attack? 2010. Okay, you were 40. 37. Holy cow. Mm-hmm. And, anything else? Depression, anxiety, high blood pressure, cholesterol. And you're working at CVS. So you said you've been there how many years?
Since, well, not the one here, but with CBS since 2013.
Okay. So you worked at another CBS somewhere?
Yeah, I worked in training in Marion, I worked in Peru, and then I came to Delphi. I'm thinking 16, 17, 16. I've been there a while now.
But you said you were living at your house out there since 2000. So you drive back and forth with other CVS?
Yeah, I was leading Walmart. Like I said, I spent 10 years with Walmart. I was actually a store manager at one point with Walmart. Chose to leave the company and do something different, and interviewed with CVS, and Peru was the district manager that I interviewed with. Peru was the furthest western store that he had, or closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I was going to be working, and it just didn't work out the way that I thought it was long term. I mean, I was there several years, but I wanted to, they had a training position, a managerial training position. I told them I didn't want to do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, and put in the transfer back, and like I said, I'm 16, I'm going to say around 16, 17, somewhere.
All right. Well, managing is kind of hard sometimes, I understand. Is there a particular reason why you didn't stay in management, or?
Tired of it, the bureaucracy, just not really being about taking care of the customer. It's more about hitting this number on this spreadsheet and that number on that spreadsheet, and then you get the call every 15 minutes. You didn't hit this number on this spreadsheet. None of them really help you take better care of the customer. I mean, you spend your time managing scorecards, and I just had enough of it. Sure, I was just tired of it.
Sure. Okay. Let's see. So from where we're at right now, I think probably, can you help us understand what was going on Monday, February the 13th? You kind of tell us what you were doing that day, and remember the day the girls
Okay.
were on the trail.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went over to my mom's in Peru, Mexico, earlier in the day. I think my mom had hip surgery back then or something, but regardless, my wife was working, so I went over there and spent the day, not the day, I spent the morning with them. My sisters come over and they were going to go eat lunch and stuff, and I wasn't about that, so I went home. And I remember it was a fairly warm day, or warmer than normal, so I think I just put a jacket on and went back out to the trails. Usually when we go, we walk down to High Bridge and walk back and walk down the other side and come back. I mean, it wasn't a ritual, but I remember walking down to the bridge. The times, I left my mom's, it was probably around 11:15. So I think I would have been out there, because I didn't do anything else. It would have been around noon, I thought, is when I was out there. Walked down to High Bridge. Always went out just a little ways, not all the way. Went out a little ways and watched the fish. See if I see any fish down there, because I like fishing, and walk back and sit on the, when you turn around and go down the other fork, there's a bench that overlooks, and sat there for a few minutes and walked down walked back out and left.
Okay. Anything else you remember? Where was your apartment?
Said there was, the big parking lot wasn't there at the time, right?
Oh, you mean which one? Was
Like where the bridge is at, I don't think it was there. So there's if you went over behind There's a back road that went up and there was a bridge, not the main bridge. There was a smaller bridge where you could park there or you could park over on the other side. And I remember I didn't park over there where it's a farmer's entrance or something. I remember I didn't park there because I had told him something about there were a couple vehicles there when I left. So I parked somewhere, either parked over on the bridge side or there used to be a little building there. I could have parked there. There was a trail until they got the whole thing done.
Okay. When you're talking about the bridge, just so I'm clear, you're talking about that big blue bridge, the Freedom Bridge or whatever that goes over the highway.
Well, that's the big blue bridge, but before that was there was if you're going out of town, you would take the road that I think is where the park is. It veers off, it winds off this way, and there's a road. The first road you come, well, I don't know if it's the first road, but there's a road that takes off to the right, and there's houses, and then it just kind of turns into a lane. And there's a small bridge up there before. I mean, I think it's still there. If you were
Like the one, okay, so are you talking about the one-lane bridge kind of that goes
it
up
would
the
have been
street?
it wasn't used. It wasn't a bridge that was used, I guess is what I'm saying. It was
Okay.
just, there was a parking area up there that you could park in.
Okay.
And that's where that's where quite a few people would park before I mean, now there's a nice parking space, but before it was either you parked there or you parked over in the farmer's thing. And I mean, at one point they had it marked that they didn't want you parking there. So and I know it wasn't over there because I told them something about some cars that were there, so I would have been parked up on the bridge side of things, I guess is what I'm saying.
I guess I'm all happy. So this is kind of an overview of the area. So obviously this is the Blue Bridge here over the Houston Heartland Highway.
Okay.
Yeah, and so, can you mark on where you think you parked at? Good.
Show me the Blue Bridge again.
Blue Bridge, here's the Houston Heartland Highway. Here's Main Street. The road that comes out from downtown goes out onto Heartland. And here's the Andersons. I think that's going to be their fertilizer plant. And down there's
So that's the Blue Bridge. I mean, it's right there. It would have been over in here somewhere probably.
well, that's one of the parking areas. Okay, and then they used
Or it would have been, there was a old building somewhere over.
this map was taken back when the building was still there, and this is the building that was on the bridge, the trail side of the bridge.
Okay.
So down at
You went this way. I think you went down this way and like there was an underpass or something.
Yep, that's right. And then there's a building right there, if you can see it.
Okay. So it would either have been there or there.
Okay, all right, very good. Which way do you think you would have traveled to get to this building that particular day, if you remember?
Just that way that loops around.
Okay.
I don't know the names of the roads or anything. I mean, I could show you where I drove, but it just, on the way, the road that goes out, basically the same way that you get to this one, except, no, it's further up. And you go down and it like comes down and goes around somewhere and comes over on the other side.
Okay, very good, okay. Was it ever an occasion where you might have gone to the park another way? Did you go out here very often, I should ask?
Not like I would say often. I mean, we go out, we may go once a month, we may go twice in 1 week. I mean, it was just kind of one of those where when we felt like walking the trail, we'd go. I mean, I could say we visited it regularly. During the summer months, we didn't really go out there much in the winter. We may have gone out a time or two. But
Right, okay. So was it ever something, was there ever a time that you guys took another path to get out there besides going around this way, or do you remember anything like that?
I mean, I think there's a way if you go past where you park the farmer's entrance that I was telling you about.
I think it's down here. There's an entrance across from a residence that's a farmhouse. Does that make any sense?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I know that there's a way that winds around and you can eventually get back to 200 or whatever road it is. We're off of 200 North, I think it is. It comes out somewhere down there, but we only did that. I think we found that by accident one time. We thought we'd go that way and try to get back, and it was, we eventually came out that way somewhere.
Okay.
But no, I wouldn't, if we were going to go there, we would go down through town and.
Okay, good to know. All right. So let's talk more about what you remember doing that day, remember seeing that day.
Okay.
You gave an account to
Sure.
The officer who talked to you. And do you remember how that was prompted, how that happened, that you happened to talk to the officer?
I don't remember if it was the next day or a couple days, but shortly after they were asking for anybody that was there to come in. So I went down. I got home from work and my wife said, you know, they want to talk because I had obviously told her that I was there. And she said they want to talk to anybody that was down there, may have any information on how much, but I obviously will go down. So we went down to the sheriff's station and I don't remember who it was, came out and talked to me and said that he would get my name and information. And then I was driving downtown for something, and I know that I remember he called me when I was in the car because I pulled over and talked to him. It was a DNR officer, and he asked me if I could come down and talk there or if I want to meet somewhere. And I don't remember how or why. I think they were really busy, obviously, crowded probably. So I was heading down to, it was the stable lot, parking lot down there, and I told him I would just meet him there if that was okay. So he came down, we talked. He looked at my phone, took my phone information, and I think he got some, we took the battery out and everything, and he got information off of it. So that's pretty much it. And I mean, I gave him the account. Forgive me, I mean, it's been years, and I thought about it a lot. As time goes on, it's like I said, I think I was there probably around noon. It could have been a little before noon or a little after noon. Walked down, back an hour, so probably 1:30, 1:45, depending on exactly what time it was that I got there that day. I just remember walking down the trail, and I had told him that when I was approaching the trail, or the trailhead, I guess is what I call it, there was 3 girls walking off the trail, and I just remember it looking like one of them was probably watching babysitting, but watching the other 2 because they looked a little younger, and they looked very similar. I don't know if they were sisters or whatever, but the other one didn't necessarily. But I remember seeing them walking off the trailhead, and I didn't really see anybody. I walked down, like I said, I looked at the water, I walked back, and I sat, I mean, somebody could walk behind me, I guess, but I sat on that bench that overlooks the creek bed and all that. And I remember telling him when I left, I remember there being, I think there was 2 vehicles down there on that farmer's entrance that I told you about. And that's why I know I didn't park there, because obviously I wouldn't recall seeing cars there if I parked there.
The farmer's interest, are we still talking about this area here, or is there some other location here?
There's a pull-in, like right next to the trail is all I can tell you. There's a pull-in right next to the trail, and a trail actually leads up to the trail.
Yeah, it's hard to see from here, but I think this is what's called the old Mears.
Probably. There was a farmhouse across from it is all I knew.
Right.
And it was like that. I mean, I guess it looked like where you take farm equipment in and out or something, but I know at one point they flagged it that it said no parking, so we didn't park there for a period of time, but.
Did you ever park there before? Anyway?
Yeah.
A lot of times you did. Okay.
I mean, we used to when it wasn't marked. We did a cleanup down there one time I brought a bunch of Walmart people, kind of a community engagement thing, and we did a cleanup down there. It's the year that they tore down, we tore down that, if you go down, not the High Bridge way, but that one where I sit on the bench,
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. If you go down that hill, there used to be a little shed, a little shack down there, and they tore that, and we were there that day that we tore that down.
Okay. Yeah. Now, you guys did that with Walmart. Was that a local Walmart you worked at?
Lafayette.
Lafayette?
Yeah.
Okay. One in Commerce or the one on
Commerce.
Okay. All right. So, you guys came up and did that. Do you know when that was?
Oh, Lord, no. Well,
Was it before or after this?
2006. Oh, it would have been,
Way before.
I wasn't even with, it was what, 17?
Yep. When the girls were out there.
13. So I wasn't even with Walmart at the time. I would have already been with CPS. Yeah.
Okay. So sometime in the,
Yeah, it would have been way before. I mean, I went to CBS in, I say 13, so it would have had to been before 13.
okay. So you were out there then working on the trails.
I'm going to say a lot earlier than that because I worked in Chicago, south of Chicago, for a couple of my last years with Walmart when I was actually running that store. So probably around 9, 10 maybe.
Okay. All right. Somewhere around there. So you were working out there in trails. Have you been familiar with the trails before then? Was there a time that you had been out trails before that?
We had walked, after we moved to Delphi, I mean, we started experimenting. I mean, there were trails that we didn't know were there, but, you know, you hear about one and you go, and I'm sure by that, well, obviously I know by that point I knew about them because that's how I don't know how I got associated with the Dan.
Did I miss the part? I was going to compare it down the hill. See, did I miss where he actually said down the hill? I know he actually says it. I heard it yesterday where he actually says down the hill. Did I already miss it? Hold on. Let me know real quick. Okay. How far along? Let's see. How much? How far back so I can know? 2 minutes ago? Why didn't you guys tell me that 2 minutes ago? Are you sure it was that long ago? Oh, dang it. I might fast forward it after that though, guys, because some of this stuff we're gonna have to fast forward because I mean, some of it.
About. And that's why I know I didn't park there because
No, we did.
obviously I wouldn't recall seeing cars there if I parked there.
Are farmers interested? Are we still talking about this area here, or is there some other location here?
There's a pull-in, like right next to the trail is all I can tell you. There's a pull-in right next to the trail, and a trail actually leads up to the trail.
Yeah, it's hard to see from here, but I think this is what's called the old Mears.
Probably. There was a farmhouse across from it is all I knew.
Right.
And it was like I mean, I guess it looked like where you take farm equipment in and out or something, but I know at one point they flagged it that it said no parking, so we didn't park there for a period of time, but.
Did you ever park there before?
Yeah.
A lot of times you did. Okay.
I mean, we used to when it wasn't marked.
Mm-hmm.
We did a cleanup down there one time I brought a bunch of Walmart people, kind of a community engagement thing. And we did a cleanup down there. It's the year that they tore down. We tore down that, if you go down, not the High Bridge way, but that one where I sit on the bench.
Yeah.
That I was talking about. If you go down that hill, there used to be a little shed, a little shack down there.
Okay, I'll play the down the hill. Now I'm gonna cut this out and like play it back to back here tomorrow if I have time to edit it and stuff. Wait, what? That's 27:12. I guess I could put it in my editor now too, down the hill. Now, like I said, I'm not saying I think 100% he's innocent. I'm having a little bit of doubt because I mean I watched it, but I still think there's a chance it could be him. I don't know. It's like I'm not saying like 100% yes he did it. It's like these interviews just made me doubt it now. It created some more reasonable doubt for me. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's Ron Logan because I mean it could be, but I don't think Ron Logan is Bridge Guy. He was Ron Logan was on a phone call at the time that Bridge Guy would have been on the bridge. Did it look like he was talking on the phone? That's one thing. Another thing is they don't have the same body. Ron is like taller. He has like Ron has a different shape to him, I feel like. So that's why it's like, because the next best, I shouldn't say it like that, but the person that I feel like the other person it could be would be Ron. I mean, he freaking confessed in jail and said like a detailed account of what happened, and it was on his yard and the fake alibi he was trying to create. So of course, I mean, it does point to him, but there's other things that create there's some doubt with him too, though, as much as there's doubt with Richard. So it's like there's nobody for sure that's like 100% that like with no doubt. I don't think there's doubt with everybody, which sucks because these poor girls are not going to ever get justice. They're not, because there's so many people that are trying to, get him out and appeal. And like, so the family's not thinking that he has justice, right? All right, hold on one second. Let me put this, give me 1 second. I'm going to put it into the, hold on, let me move this over here. I'm going to put this into this editor. I'll just put it in the Wade part real quick. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to just do the down the hill thing. Hold on, let me say this because I am going to do a pre-record of the Wade interview. I have to just want to fix a few of the stuff where it was too jumpy on. We'll make a little smoother transitions and then add a couple text into that. But hold on. I'm going to do something real quick. So I'm going to put this interview at 27:12 where he says down the hill. Okay, just bear with me here. Watch. And then I have, all right, so 27:12. Hold on, 27:12. And then I'm going to put the down the hill and let's see how close it is. I do think it sounds like him, and I always thought it looked like him. He does look like Bridge Guy. He's wearing the same thing Bridge Guy was. That's what it's hard to get over that. And let's see how much he sounds like him. Hold on. I wish he didn't say it in that context. Is there another time he says down the hill or it's not? If you go down the hill, let me see here.
Now, you guys did that with Walmart. Was that the local Walmart you worked at?
Lafayette.
Lafayette,
Yeah.
okay. The one on Commerce, or the one on
Commerce.
Okay, all right. So you guys came up and did that. Do you know when that was?
Oh, Lord, no. Well,
Was it before or after this?
2006. Oh, it would have been,
Way before.
I wasn't even with,
Hold on 1
it
second.
was what, 17?
When the girls right there.
13.
Okay.
So I wasn't even with Walmart at the time.
Okay. So is that the only down the hill that he says, right? So let me compare it real quick. Hold on 1 second. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me move this over here. All right. So I just did it real quick. So if we go, I think this was,
If you go down the hill,
there we go.
there used to go down the hill, there used to.
Actually, I think it does sound like him, but I know it's still hard because it's not that good of a recording, but it doesn't not sound like him. Tell you that much. All right. I wish that he didn't say it in that like tone, because I wish because he puts it down the hill so close to as he's saying another word. That's what I mean.
Down the hill, down the hill, down the hill, there used to. Down the hill, there used to. Down the hill, down the hill, down the hill.
Does it not sound like him? I think it does sound like him, but it's not enough to say 100% because the recording is not that great. But he does have that tone. He has that I don't know what is it, the tone? It's almost like that. Yeah, it would be the tone. Like he has like he does have kind of that down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Like he has that tone that they both have, which was interesting here in this interview because I didn't even realize in a way that the downhill video had it as much until I hear like the similarity. And it's like, wow, I don't know. But, with that being said, he is, I mean, he's either a good liar or he just, like I said, I ended that interrogation thinking, gosh, I kind of believe him. Like he didn't waver and he stayed strong. And then there's a few observations. I did listen to some of the phone calls, like half of them. And there's a few observations I wanted to talk about that. I think, yeah, I think I about listened to half of them. All right. So let me, hold on one second. Let me do something really quick. Let me try one more thing real quick. Let me see something. I want to see if I could. Hold on. Just bear with me one second, guys. I want to see if I could take out this thing real quick. If I could take out some of that background like I did before to see if I could get that vocal real like clear like I did before. Hold on one second. And I can't do it while the audio is playing because why I can't play the video because it sucks because when I share my screen then you could hear like it'll be I can't the audio even if I'm on a different screen you'll hear it. So I just got to do it right now. Hold on. That makes sense. So you'll be hearing me work and then listening to it. It'll just be a mess. Okay. Hold on one second. Well, that didn't. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. It'll be worth it. I can't get it quite like I had it before. I'll have to find my old video or just work on it, but I might not be able to do it in time. Or if I find my old one, I could just play that. All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me just see. All right. All right, let's see here. This is the best as I can do it this quick. All right, hold on. Hold on, let me just do it double a couple times so I don't have to keep going. All right, let's see here. Okay. What do you guys think? Oh, I didn't mean to make that lower. I don't know. I'll do it a couple more times. Hold on. Paste it. So we have a few more. That's pretty close, but I mean, okay, let's continue the audio. I'll try to work on that some other time because I won't be able to, like I said, while I'm listening to this. I'm hungry.
I was already been with CPS.
Yeah. Okay. So sometime.
Yeah, it would have been way before. I mean, I went to CBS in, I say 13, so it would have had to been before 13.
Okay. So you're out there then working on the trails.
I'm going to say a lot earlier than that because I worked in Chicago, south of Chicago, for a couple of my last years with Walmart when I was actually running that store. So probably around 9, 10 maybe.
Okay. All right. Somewhere around in there. So you were working out there in trails. Have you been familiar with the trails before then? Was there a time that you had been out trails before that?
We had walked, after we moved to Delphi, I mean, we started experimenting. I mean, there were trails that we didn't know were there, but, you know, you hear about one and you'd go, and I'm sure by that point, well, obviously I know by that point I knew about them because that's how I don't know how I got associated with the Dan something or other that runs the area. I think it was Dan. Run like the Erie Canal thing.
Mm-hmm.
And McCain.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember how I became acquainted with him, but I asked him because at Walmart, you know, as a leader, they always want you to be involved in the community. And I mean, it's a good thing, sure, but you can also give money to, like, so because we brought so many people out for that event for a day, we had so many hours, and we were able to donate money because of that from Walmart to the Erie Canal Foundation or whatever. So we worked, I guess the question is, yeah, I did on the trails before that day. Mm-hmm. And we also worked out at the Carrollton Bridge that day. There's a tow path or something. We did some stuff along there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. All right, well, that's good.
So, yeah, I sat there for a few minutes and left. And like I said, there were a couple vehicles. I may have told him the exact makes. I'm not sure. I just remember one was like a sedan, and I think maybe one was an SUV. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Have to look back at what I said that when I interviewed with him.
And that was at the, you call it farmer's entrance. Those cars were at the farmer's entrance.
Yes, sir.
What about where you parked? Were there more vehicles?
I know there were no vehicles where I parked because I don't remember telling him. I mean, if he asked, I didn't see anything there. That okay. A lot of people would park at that farmer's entrance because I'm thinking that was probably when they didn't really want you parking there, and that's probably why I didn't park there. But it's much closer to the trails, so a lot of people like to park there. You walk in and you're actually like halfway through the trail, so you can walk one way and the other and leave. But I know at one point, like I said, they didn't want you parking there, so we didn't.
So back then, if you told. He said his report said old Farm Bureau building. So would that be?
I never really knew what that building was. I just remember telling him there was a building there. And if that's where I told him I parked, that's probably where I parked. Because like I said, we would either park. Obviously, the farmer's entrance was always the most convenient, but there was a bridge, small bridge before the blue bridge. I probably, I don't know if I got this right. This was Anderson's.
Yes.
So there was a little tiny, it used to be like a one-way bridge. It wasn't even a road anymore. Like, you could either go towards the blue bridge
or you drive under it too.
Yeah, I think you ride.
Now I call it.
It wasn't, that parking lot wasn't there on the other side, so you didn't, but yeah, you would, you went, like I said, you take this road that forks off coming out of Delphi somewhere, and then you take a right, and it's just a little road, and there's some people that live along it, but then at the end of the road, it goes up to this, like I said, there's like a parking area where people used to park.
I think I know where you're talking about.
I think you can't see it on here, but what you're describing is the road that leads up to this parking area that you're talking. It's out of the side of that. Side of the
Sure, probably, yeah.
Okay. So, how far out of the bridge did you go that day when you were out there? Do you remember?
How far what?
How far out onto the high bridge?
I have no idea how many feet it is. The way I always know is there's one of those platform things that stick off the side, and I usually, years past, like 9, 10, 6, 7, between 6 and 10 probably. I've actually been across the high bridge back when it was in a little bit better shape, but somewhere in there, 8, 9, 10, somewhere it started getting pretty rugged and stopped going across it. But for the most part, I didn't go past that one whatever the thing is that sticks out. I'd go out there and kind of look. Like I said, fisherman, I'd look and see if I see any fish or anything, and then I went back the other way.
I think those were back in the day, if the train was coming and you were out there, that you could possibly at least get out of the train's way.
Exactly.
I think I would still want to be on it when a train came.
Exactly, yes. Yeah. So yeah, that day I don't remember what year it was, but it was well before 16, 17. I don't know, just decay.
Sure, absolutely, yeah.
So if you were parked there, and correct me if I say anything.
The bridge?
Over here, in that building, I'm sorry. So if you're parked there, how did you get on the trail? Where did you walk?
At one point, you either walked down the road, but then at one point they had a trail there. Not a trail, I wouldn't even call it a trail. They had a gravel path that led to the new thing that they were doing. I call it the trailhead. When they started doing all that, there was a trail that would, I think it ran along the road, if I remember right, and then it just cut over to where the trailhead was at. You couldn't really park. I just remember where that path was at. You'd think you could park there, but it's no parking. So you had to walk. You either parked over here and just, it was actually closer if you went over here and you could just walk the bridge that way. And if you went this way, it was a little bit further because you walked along the road to.
So you would normally walk along the road, or was there a path in there?
At one point, I think you walked along the road. Honestly, I don't even remember. Where's the trails here? That's why I said at some point, it was probably after they put that little pathway in that we even parked there. I don't think we ever even used that until they put that path there, and it was just because it was the only way to get to trailhead from that side. And like I said, at one point, they didn't want you parking down here at this farmer thing, so they had put in a gravel path in, and you would park there. So you either parked over there, or you parked there and walked down the gravel path. And the path cut over to like where the trailhead thing is.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess what I'm saying is I don't know that we ever parked at that little building, whatever it was, until they laid that gravel path to it. I think we thought that was a new, I guess, designated parking area, and that's when we parked there once in a while. We'd still park over here once in a while. It just depended on which, and like I said, there was times when we parked there on and off whenever they didn't have it posted. They didn't want you parking there. And we probably did a time or two when they did have it posted, but we didn't make a habit of it.
So that car that was in your garage, would that have been what you just drove out there that day?
Oh my God. Let me think here. It would have either been that one or our great Ford 500. We kind of switch vehicles back and forth. It's kind of because I've oftentimes worked further away from home, and when I was working in Peru, the car's what do I say? It's a 16. So prior to that, I'd had a little red Ford Focus, and our trucks we get our truck at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So on truck day, I'd be driving over to Peru at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And one day I was driving and I was tired. I mean, there's often times you'd be tired, but this day I was just so tired, like to the point I almost and should have just pulled over. But I made it over there and I turned off, didn't take the highway all the way up. I took the turn off that takes you into the back way to Peru, and made it all the way in town, and literally I fell asleep. And I woke up when my airbag went off. I veered off the road and hit a SUV parked on the side of the road. And literally that's when I woke up. Like I didn't even know. It took me several seconds, if not a minute, to get my bearings and even figure out what had happened. I still didn't know, because when it hit the SUV, it threw it clear up over the sidewalk into somebody's front porch. Like I literally didn't brake at all. I was asleep, so I hit at full speed. So anyway, I get out and there's not even anything there. I'm like, what did I hit? And there was a person stopped on the other side of the road. Anyway, long story short, they called the police, blah, 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 and I had to that's when I bought that black car.
Mm-hmm. The black car being the 16?
The one in the garage.
Okay.
And so I got that car because I have to drive back and forth and it gets good gas mileage. So my point is I was driving the black car, and then when I transferred and came back to Delphi, I didn't need the gas mileage anymore, and it was a nicer car, so I gave it to my wife. And from that time until earlier this year, I drove the gray car and she drove the black car. Now, if I was going somewhere out of town, a lot of times I would use the black car, depending on how far we're going. The gray car was dependable, but it's just one of those where the longer, I guess, more recently, I started driving, if I was going to go to Lafayette or something for an appointment or whatever, I'd take the black car just because it's more dependable. And
Yeah, she works at her.
but anyway, and then during that time period, I drove the gray Ford 500, and she would drive the black car, had her little cat license plate and all that on it. And then when I got her van, the gray car pretty much had it. It was either, I had that in a truck as well. I had a truck for, I don't know, 3-4 years. I bought it used, and we didn't drive it hardly ever. And it was one of those where get rid of them while they're still worth something. So we traded them both in, and I got the van that she drives now. And then I went back to driving the black car. So
it's like, I remember you said you were down to Miami County to see your mom. Mexico. Would you have planned to drive the black car because that was a trip out of town?
I wouldn't have planned. No, during that time, it was still, the gray car was still, it's not like it's a junk car. We bought it brand new. It's a 2006. But I just say in the last, 3-4 years, it's not, the car didn't run well. It's just one of those where it's old enough that, you don't want to get over somewhere. Because usually if I am driving it, it's because she's at work and I don't want to end up having to get stranded somewhere. But that was more recently, so that's why I don't know which, it was either the gray or the black one that day. It could have been, it could have been the black one, could have been a gray one.
Okay.
It was an 06 Ford 500.
So then you get on the trails and you say you saw 3 girls. Where was it you saw the 3 girls?
They were up around the trail. I mean, I didn't like to interact with them. It was up around the trailhead somewhere.
So you walked through.
Like I say they were leaving, yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming they were leaving, or they came from down where those cars parked and they were going to go back that way. I don't know.
Okay. And then did you see anybody else when you were out there? Anybody that stand out?
Nobody that stood out, I guess. I mean, if I did see somebody, it didn't click with me. And of course, my memory was a lot better when I talked to him that day. I don't remember seeing, like I told him, there may have been somebody on the bridge or something when I was coming back through, but I didn't. The only ones that I really noticed seeing were the 3 girls.
Okay.
Because I was walking towards them, and I mean, they obviously stood out. And like I said, I remember it being, it looked like an older girl with 2 younger girls.
Okay.
Walking the trail.
Okay.
And I guess I just assumed that she was probably watching them or in charge of them or whatever.
And
kind of what it felt like.
Okay. If you thought you saw somebody when you were coming back through from the bridge, where they were on the bridge?
I don't really remember seeing anybody that day, but I don't know. So if I did see somebody else, they didn't jump out to me or anything else. I don't. Like I said, it could have been people down around the cars, but I don't remember. I just remember seeing a couple cars parked over there. Like I said, Dan and SUV or something like that.
Okay. And then when you got back to your car, was there any other cars when you got back to your car?
I don't think so. Well, no, because I would have thought through that now.
Okay.
Or just been mine.
Did you know where you went afterwards when you left there?
I went home that day. I always watched the stock market and trade the stocks.
There was something else that they remember the officer recorded, something about stock market. Tell us about that.
So I just had a individual trading account with Daytech originally, and I think it was TD Ameritrade. I trade stocks, try to get rich, lose money.
Did that work for you?
On and off it did actually, but no, it worked really terribly there for a while, and I don't even do it anymore. So that's just too much of a risk.
So did you have a phone or a watch or something you were looking at the stock market on, or?
I think so. I had a program on my phone to watch stocks. I don't remember exactly when and how long I had it, but yeah, I had a program that I could, depending on the reception you had, of course. If you didn't have any reception, that wouldn't work. And
Was it fairly good out there that day?
And that's honestly, I think that's why I went home as quick as I did, because I wanted to get home and watch it on my computer with my stock tickers and all that stuff. So, because I remember what I remember doing that. That was like a hobby, I guess, for me, was watching the stock market and looking at charts and trying to predict what something's going to do and make money. So,
Yeah, that's way out of my league.
well, it was mine too. I just didn't realize it was kind
What were you wearing that day? I mean, you said you put on a jacket. And
blue jeans, and I'm sure I put on a jacket because I think it was still fairly cool that day. I don't think it was super warm. I would have put on a jacket. I don't know.
Remember what kind of jacket you had back then? I mean,
I've had Carhartt jackets over the years.
color is your jacket?
The one was blue, the one was black. Probably back then it would have been a black one. Had a hood built into it. So it was just a black zip up. Anyway, I don't even think it was a Carhartt. I think it was an off-brand, but it was like a Carhartt. I could have worn that. I've had sweatshirts like what you're on today. Hoodies, jackets. I mean, I've got a little bit of everything. Fleece.
Anything else you maybe headgear or anything like that? Wasn't that warm that day, but wasn't that cold either.
Always kept a hat in my coat, so it would have been like a, I don't know what you call them, skull cap, or just not a big fluffy hat, but a small one.
So, So cap on your head, and anything else you've been wearing besides like what kind of shoes? I mean, not pretty strange to ask a question like that. But what was, because I might probably tell you what kind of tennis shoes I had because I usually make them last a very long time.
Well, and I've got shoes that I've had for 10, 12 years probably. It would have been older tennis shoes, or I had military boots that I used to wear, but they just don't fit. I've been out of the military forever, so I had some combat boots in my closet that I used to wear occasionally. I don't know if I was still wearing them then or not. I mean, I haven't worn them in years, but could have had a pair of work boots. I don't know. So probably older tennis shoes, but if it was wet out, sometimes I wear a boot, like a work boot, or like I said, the combat boots, because they held water out pretty well.
Okay, great.
And I may have told him that day what I was wearing. I don't remember.
Do you know what kind of phone you had back then? And you have still got that phone, do you?
If I do, it's in the closet somewhere. I'm sure I recycled it by now.
Oh, really?
Because I've had this for, I had one die. What's on me? No. Trying to go where I just went to look at. I don't know. It's been a few years now. Several years, not. Nice. It wasn't, I know that since that time, I know I've gotten this phone. I don't remember when. It's not been a super long time, but it wasn't. I've had it long enough that I don't remember when I got it.
Do you have that picture of that car? No.
I don't think I do. Picture of the car on the road. Yeah, we got that one. Likely. Anyway. So, a couple things I wanted to ask you after I check my phone, it's just like ringing like crazy. What we would like to do is to be able to confirm some of the information that you've given us so far, to be able to examine your phone. As you're well aware, phones go everywhere with everybody, and they tell a story about a lot of what people do. And sometimes the information on a phone can confirm or, maybe not necessarily confirm information about what somebody is saying. We have the ability to be able to extract the data from a phone and be able to look at it and be able to tell where somebody was at.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. Would that be something you would allow us to take care of, do today and get it done?
How long are you going to have my phone?
Well, we ideally would like to have the phone that you had. When you got that phone, did you take the data from the old phone and move it to the new phone?
No idea. I mean, I know. I always try to save contacts.
Right.
So
if you had the phone, like, where'd you get the phone at? What service is it?
I go through Ting. It's an online service, and a lot of people don't know about it. It's really inexpensive, and I've had it for years now.
What's it called?
Huh?
What was it called?
Ting.
Ting, like T-I-N-G?
T-I-N-G.
Never heard of it.
It's online.
So you didn't really go to a store somewhere?
I used to, but I for years now I've been with Ting. You pay full price for your phone, and they have discounted ones, and so usually you'll pay a couple $100 for a phone, or you can pay $600-700, whichever. But as far as the service, I mean, I only pay around $40 a month for 2 phones, and that's pretty much everything.
Your service provider, is that Ting themselves, or is it another?
I think right now it's probably Verizon. It's one of those deals they use. Of course, all of them do that anymore. They use each other's
The big
towers.
corporate towers. And
But I think it's like my phone. Some of it depends on what type of phone you have too. Mine is based off of, pretty sure it's off of Verizon right now.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Do you remember what you had back then? 2017?
I know I didn't have this one yet. I don't even know if they were making those yet.
I mean, as far as service provider.
Well, I've had Ting for several years now.
So
I probably would have had Ting.
Okay. They may have changed service providers on you. Ting may have used a different service provider.
I don't since I've had this phone, I've never had them come out and say, hey, we're changing your provider. It's just I guess kind of the home system that it works off of. Like I said, it's Verizon. I'm trying to think if it's ever been, you hear about AT&T anymore, but it could have been that at one point.
Okay.
I never had it before we lived in Delphi, though, so I know, I'm pretty sure because I always got my phone. I work at Walmart, so I get my service plans through them because I got discounts through them. So I know it's been since I left Walmart, so.
Okay.
I mean, so I went through regular periods prior, but I've been with Ting forever.
Well, so then what I would like to do, if it's okay with you, would be to have an opportunity to look at the phone and examine some of the data on it. Really would like to get to the phone that you had back then. If you think it's in the closet,
I don't know. I don't have to. I mean, when my wife comes home, she'll know. If we have it, she'll know exactly where it's at.
Okay, all right. So if it's okay with you,
She recycled them, but she may not.
we could start with this phone. We'll be able to extract the data from that if that's okay with you. And I have a form that I read to folks before we get started on doing something like that. And it goes basically like this: you have the right to require that a search warrant be obtained before you search your property. You have the right to refuse consent to a warrantless search. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before you give consent to search. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you. I've read the statement rights. I understand what rights are. I do not want a lawyer at this time. I consent to a warrantless search by the officers of the police department following this private property, and it'll be your cell phone and a motor carrier, and authorize these officers to seize any item of data which they consider as evidence. I understand and know what I am doing. No promises or threats have been made to me, and the pressure or coercion of any kind has been used against me. And I would need to have the passcode. Is your phone open, or is it just a passcode, or is it a pattern, face, or what?
There's a finger thing, and then there's a code override.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Go ahead. Any questions? Yeah, we'll try to answer.
just, I don't know, it's sounding more like you're, like I'm not gonna be somebody's fall guy.
Here's a.
I thought we were talking,
I want to help.
I thought you were trying to find
So
what I
everybody
might have that'd be helpful, but that's absolutely what we're doing.
everyone we talk to, we're trying to eliminate them from any suspicion of being involved in this case.
Sure.
So
I get that.
what we want to try to do is get as much information together to be able to show, okay, we looked and didn't find anything. So you understand what I'm saying?
Sure, I get that. I just, like I said, honestly, it amazes me that we're even talking. I mean, it's been so long, and I haven't thought about this much, and it's just like I don't want to be somebody's fall guy, and we're going to try to make pieces of a puzzle fit somewhere they don't fit so we can close this thing. I get, and I'm not saying you guys, please don't think I'm questioning your integrity. That's not what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I just, okay. I mean, I guess that's where I'm at. It doesn't seem like a simple conversation we're having. It seems more like you think I might have done it. So
I understand what you're saying. I completely get what you're saying and how I would feel from your point of view. Okay.
yeah.
But from our situation, what we're trying to do is be able to show what all you were doing that day. Take a look at everything. Make sure that we can show that what you're saying is true. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that we can be able to say to someone else, whoever's prosecuting this case, look, we looked at Mr. Allen, and he's not our guy. And we looked at him because we looked at his phone. I was going to ask you something else too, be able to look at your car, and also with your permission, we'd like to look at your house. And so
Okay.
all these things are very, very important just to be able to.
I get that. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to, I mean, if you get to a point where you think that I need further investigating and you want to get a warrant, that's fine, but I'm not going to have somebody going through my house and everything.
Sure. I just want to be honest.
I just don't, I guess I'm starting to feel more like your main lead or something here, and I'm not going to do that.
Well, we
I'm
can
not-
start, did you understand that because we are so far into this, that I'm sure you see the news, you see state police doing their thing. Well, we
For a great while, yeah.
at Carroll County Sheriff's Department, and he's an investigator with the prosecutor's office,
Sure.
we decided to pick through the very beginning of this again.
And I
And we're
understand that, I guess.
We're talking to everybody that was out there that day and trying to and cross the T's, dot the I's. It's nothing more than that.
And I get that part of it.
So there's no fall guy. That's not.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not trying to question anybody's integrity. I just, like, I guess like I said, at the point that you think I might have actually done this, then if you want to get a warrant, search my house, my car, my orifices or whatever, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind you looking at my phone or whatever, but, like, yeah. I don't think you're, I guess my point is I don't think you're,
We're just asking.
sure,
Right,
I
I'm
got you.
just asking.
I understand that.
So it is what it is, and we are asked. So
Yeah, I'm not going to have police out going through my house and stuff. That's just not.
that's fine. That's fine.
News leaks and somebody here. I just don't need that kind of.
Well, we're trying to keep this very discreet because we do understand what you're talking about. It came out of a Buick, which is not unlike
I understand.
car. So, we're not interested in making your life or anything like that. We're trying to get these things figured out.
Sure.
Get it taken care of. So,
Sure.
with that, so you said you would let us look in the phone?
Sure.
Okay, great. And you help us get to the other phone too?
I'll see if I can find it.
Okay, all right. So let me go back to that form and we'll get this phone back to our team, which can do that. So I covered this with you. What kind of phone is it? Can you tell?
It's a Google something or other. It's a Google.
Moving on.
Pixel.
Pixel, okay. That's a black phone, okay. And what is the passcode?
2045.
45, okay. All right, great. So I read this to you, so if you have any questions, do you have any questions about your rights about being able to do this? Or we just need your signature to verify that you understood everything?
You know what? Let me talk to my wife before I do anything.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't want to do this because I'm cool with it, but at the same time, I don't want her to get pissed off because I don't know.
It's okay.
We watch TV shows and stuff, and I just, I don't want to be associated with this thing, obviously, more than anybody else does. And am I an angel of a person? No. I mean, I'm like anybody else, and I guess I don't want you, maybe I don't want you looking at every website I visited, and so I think I'll talk to my wife, and if she's cool with it, then we'll do it.
I'm going to get something, I'm going to show you something just really quick. I'll be right back.
Use the crusher to recycle.
Sure, do you want to know?
No, I'm good.
One of these is colder than the other. So, but no, we're trying to give you a hard time.
I understand.
Again, we're just trying to get these things taken care
And I
of
get
for
that.
a long time. So,
I get that, but I guess that's not that I ever question anybody's integrity, but
that's fine.
it's just I know that it's at a point where, I mean, you want closure. You want closure for a family, and I'm not, again, I'm not, I don't know you from Adam.
No, it's fine.
But you also can't say it's never happened where pieces have been, we find a piece that's close to fitting and make it fit, and I just don't.
I just want you to see why we came to you. This is from the beginning.
Okay.
It's basically tip 74.
Okay.
I understand. I don't want you to think that we're just randomly coming after you.
And you've been,
Oh, I don't think you're coming after me. It's not that.
you've been completely honest with us. You said, well, what the information you can see right there, Mr. Allen was on the trail between 13:30 and 15:30.
That's true. I mean, I don't think that
time, no less.
I know I wasn't out there that late. I don't know what I told him that day, but I know I wasn't out there till 3:30 or so. Yeah, it's 3:30.
That would be right around 1:30 until 3:30.
No, I'm saying when I left. 1:30 would have been more of the time I would have left.
Okay.
Not gotten there. Because the only reason I remember is because I know I left around 11 o'clock or so because they were getting ready to go do lunch. And I wasn't going to do the lunch thing with everybody, so I just went home and was going to watch the stock market. Thought it was a nice day, and I'd go take a walk on the trail before I did.
Yeah. So things we're asking you is nothing any different than we ask anybody else around there.
Yeah, and that's doing all the stuff you told us, and there's nothing inconsistent here. So.
I guess I was actually watching my stock, so it must have been working. You asked me about that. Vehicles parked at High Bridge Trailhead. It wasn't, I mean, it was that farmer's pull-off is where I was seeing these
Different people call.
Sure, gotcha. And you have the information off my cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yes, that's what we'd really like to have, that cell phone in particular.
But again, that's why we're here.
sure, and I get that.
trying to put, if there's any pieces you missed or anything that you can recollect.
Sure, and that's honestly, that's what I thought this was. And I mean, there's nothing else I can really think of, but as far as searching my house and my phones and like,
Well, let me say, I haven't even got to that yet. I just want to let you know, those things have been very helpful for us, okay? I'm not necessarily asking right now.
how they've been helped.
Eliminating people.
What we do is we can say for sure, okay,
Sure.
and we didn't find anything. Okay, that's how we estimate the successfulness.
And I guess I see that. So,
Yeah.
I guess when you say progress, it's like we're still where we were. And I'm not saying you haven't made progress.
No.
You obviously have. I'm just saying, like, we're here because we haven't found the guy that did this. And I'm not going to turn into that guy. I'm not going to, I don't want to become the target of something because, like I said, we watch a Dateline every week. We watch everything, and it's one of those, I mean, there's nothing that's going to tie me to it, and I'm not worried about that. To have people come and start searching my house and stuff. I mean, my wife doesn't even know I'm here talking to people, so, but I mean, I can look for the phone, I'll talk to her, and, I mean, obviously, anytime that you feel that you need that information quicker, I know you can get it. It's not like you can't get it if you want it. I'm not an idiot.
What information would that be?
Searching my house, searching my phone, searching my...
Well, and again, the reason I said search your house and your car would be to be able to say to someone, look, we did actually take care of this information. We know for sure, okay, what was there, what we found, and that gives us the answer we need for a particular situation that we're dealing with.
Sure.
It doesn't mean that we're trying to put anybody in a box, anything like that. I know you brought up several times wanting to be able to resolve a case. No, what we want to do is be able to find a person who...
Absolutely. That's what I mean.
Not trying to put anybody in that box that wasn't responsible for what happened.
I understand that.
So,
I'm not saying you just want to label somebody, but, you know, I had nothing to do with it. I haven't been a part of this investigation. I mean, I have with what I did, and now I'm obviously you question me further, and that's fine, but
sure.
It's a horrible thing, and I mean, I don't want to be any more involved in it than what I have to be. If I thought I had something that was useful, by all means, I'd give you anything I had. I just don't know what's going to be useful to you.
Sure, I understand. So that's one of the reasons why we asked for the phone, is to be able to nail down that aspect of it, especially the phone that would have been involved in that situation, which would be the phone you gave the information on to the officer.
Sure.
And also, something that would be very important to look at would be your car, because when somebody does something that's involved in something like this,
Sure.
there might be traces of biological information and data or substances that were left behind inside the vehicle. So,
Sure, I mean,
that makes sense. So, would it be helpful for us to be able to look at your car to be able to determine if there be anything like that inside of it, forensically? Okay, forensically means that we have a close examination of the car.
I know that.
And then again, like everything else that we're telling you, then we can say, we look at Rick, we looked at his car, there was nothing in his car. That's the point. That's the whole point of everything.
Yeah, this is out left field, guys. I mean, I'm going to talk to my wife before I do anything. I mean, this affects her as much as it affects me. And I know you guys don't talk to people. I don't hear a bunch of rumors out there, but I mean, I don't want anybody knowing that I talk to you guys.
Oh, I understand.
It's just not
And
something.
we don't do that.
Sure.
That's not something we want to do at all. So, we don't just go out and randomly talk to people about stuff like this.
Sure, I understand.
So with the phone, you say you want to take some time, more time to think about it. Couple things that I wanted to ask you about. Would you mind, sir, if we stepped out for a little bit and came back? That'd be okay with you? Give me just a few minutes like that.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. My video is not playing right now. You don't see it? It's showing on the screen. Are you sure? Hold on a second. Let me test this. That's weird because it's not showing that the audio's off. Okay, hold on. Let me. You know what though, you guys? Look how this is. Look at this. How it's saying 71, and it's all the way over here. But let me reshare it. I don't even know what to do with this. But hold on. Let me reshare my screen, and then we'll figure that out because that's weird. Okay. Oh. All right. So let me add this and then can you hear it?
So what I want to do is kind of show you some of the stuff that we do have here. Why it's important. Why it's important. We get your cooperation. One of the things that you told us was that you.
Wait, so you're saying you don't see this video on the screen? This is where you're confusing me. Are you just saying that you can't hear it or you can't see it? Because I see streamer and has the video up. You keep saying you don't see it on the screen. It's right here. Right here. You don't see that? I get the audio part, but I keep maybe I'm misunderstanding, but when I'm reading and you're saying that you can't see it, you can't see it. I hear you and see your screen, but no video. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with it. No, I know. I was saying you could hear it now, but she keeps saying she doesn't see it. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Everybody else sees it. I just think the audio went out. Is there something wrong with your computer?
Have driven out there in your car, and you think you've driven out there in your car. We have a picture of your car that shows it was going out to the trails that day. Okay, and now one of the important things for us is to help understand exactly where you were at that day, what was going on. You've already told us that you were out there. That's really important.
Sure.
For you, okay?
Yes.
So with that, what I wanted to do is try to help you work through this whole thing. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We've been able to talk to your wife,
Sure.
talk to your daughter already. Well, this is all happening. We have time to do all of that.
Sure.
And we've heard that you had some issues, even at one point put a gun in your mouth that you were going to do something to yourself, maybe 3 years or so.
Yes.
And, look, there's a lot here that we need to get clarified, okay? As you well know, we have pictures of an individual that was on the bridge. And to some great degree, you describe that individual as wearing, yourself as wearing blue jeans, a jacket of the same color as that. He described a hat. It's hard to see the shoes, but they're kind of brown, okay? And this is a picture that was taken with the phone of one of the girls.
Okay, I understand that.
And the question needs to be, is that you?
If it was taken with the girl's phone, that is absolutely, I mean, it's not me, but I never have met these girls before, so even if I thought it looked like me, if it was taken with the girl's phone, there's no way it could be. I've never met them. I've never seen them.
Okay. All right, so that's
And
where
as far, well, and let's just stop there. As far as my psychological well-being,
okay.
it has been, I've been dealing with that for years. It's not something new. It's not something because I went out and killed girls. Now I've got psychological problems. Have I had issues? Did I stick a gun? I know how a gun works, and I wasn't going to shoot myself that night. It was probably a cry for help that night. You've obviously talked to my wife, so it is what it is. But I know that you haven't talked to anybody that knows me, has been around me, my family, not my family, that thinks that I may have been involved in this. I wouldn't believe it.
But this image, this person right here, he's wearing like a Carhartt jacket, just like you just told us.
Okay.
He's wearing the same clothing that you just told us. We just need to know what happened. Why?
Sure. I said I was wearing blue jeans. Now, I think blue jeans is a pretty common thing that people wear. And I said I was probably wearing a black or a blue coat. It could have been a Carhartt, a zip-up with a hoodie in it. I've had black ones. I've had a blue one, or a blue one and a black one. I guess, you're taking what I told you I was wearing and saying that that's me in it.
So the other kind of,
And you're serious. You literally want me to, that is you want me to say that that's my car?
We looked at
it matches everything. That is your car.
Okay. Well, I'm saying that picture, it's like, okay,
Yeah, no, that there's zero doubt.
Okay.
We're
that's
just
fine.
showing you what we have and why we need to eliminate it. That's
Well, sure.
the point.
Sure. All right. Well, we're all done here.
Here's what
Unless you want to arrest me.
Here's
That's fine.
what I want to say to you at this point. Look, we have a lot of information here that we need clarification.
Sure.
And that's exactly why we're talking to you at this time.
Well, and that's
And
fine.
so what we want to do is be able to
Okay.
take a look at your cell phone, take a look at all the data, help us out. Yeah, it would be great. Or, conversely, in this situation, we've already talked to your employees, and we already know that and we haven't told them what we know about this. We haven't said anything about that. But they say you're a nice guy. And I believe you're a nice guy.
Oh, okay.
Look, I have no reason.
Yeah, I mean,
let me paint a picture for you. We went to your house.
you got a job to do. And I get
We
that.
went to your house.
You sit down here,
We went to your house this
we're
morning.
having a conversation, and
We went to your house this morning, and what we did was knock on the door. You let us inside. We had a nice conversation, and that's great. That's really positive. You came here to the center and drove down. You rode in the car with us.
yeah.
And we had a chance to sit down and talk, and not a fellow who is, I think, a mean fellow. You're not the kind of guy that would go out and do something malicious to somebody. So a lot of what we're trying to get figured out here today, right now, is exactly what's going on here. Why is this information showing us one thing, but then you're telling us another?
What is it showing you? What?
This information
I'm just saying that is, just say that is my car. I told you I could have been driving that car.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what it is but this seems to have taken a turn, You're sitting here and you're talking to me and you're asking me things, and I get that.
Most people,
But now it's turning into,
most people have wanted to be eliminated from this.
well, sure.
I
I don't want to be included to begin with. So until the point that you have something that tells you that I did this and you want to subpoena or arrest me or something, I've got nothing to worry about. So I'm not real concerned here, but your attitudes towards me have definitely changed, and I don't like the fact that, it feels more like I'm being interrogated, and so then you're going to tell me that you've already talked to my wife and my daughter and stuff. Like, how straightforward is that?
Well, what would you? Okay, let's turn everything around. Tell me what you would do differently if you were in our situation. You had this information. How would you react? What would you do? You do the same thing that we were doing right now.
What information is it that you have?
We have.
You have that I was out there, and I told you from the very beginning that I was out there.
Yes, you did.
I didn't hide it.
Did you see this guy?
I didn't know.
Okay.
I told you. I see the only person that I clearly remember seeing that, and this isn't from the day. I mean, this is the next day. The only people or person that came into my mind were those three girls that I seen.
Richard, we're not upset with you, not mad at you, anything like that. We're just
Sure.
trying to get to the bottom of this, okay? No, I'm not, I'm not here to give you a hard time. I'm just here to try to get this situation straightened out.
Mm-hmm.
And what we want to do is simply get to the truth. What would help us get to the truth is being able to look inside of some of the things you're talking about, okay?
And I get that.
Okay? And maybe
And on the other side of things,
here.
sure. And on the other side of things, if I thought I had something that was going to help you, that would, what do I have that's going to help you?
Okay. Well, I have some questions we could go through here, if you don't mind. And
I think we're done.
we have some other questions here that we could go through here. And what I could do,
Want to get questions?
What does that hurt?
some of the questions that we can ask you are simply this. And I don't want you to feel like these questions all sound strange and it'd be very, even accusing in nature, but I want you to understand I'm not trying to offend you. But
I
help
get
us
that.
out.
I
Can
get
you
it.
help us out by getting to a little bit farther along in this matter?
So, I don't know. Like I said, you went, you talked to my daughter and my wife.
What do you want?
I can't tell you what happened. I can tell you that if that picture was, I mean, you can sit and take anybody and say, well, if they were wearing this and wearing that, that could be done. If that picture was taken from one of the girls' phones,
Here's the
it's not
problem
me
with that.
because I've never met
I
them.
know, but listen, here's the problem with that. You know why you can put a lot of people and say they're wearing blue jeans and a blue coat, but you know what the difference is?
No, you said you were there.
Well, sure I
We
did.
have people that saw you.
Okay.
Ricky said you were out on the bridge yourself.
There aren't that many people that saw me. I mean, I'm sure I didn't miss that many people. If they walked behind me, I guess.
You said that you were out on the bridge, this bridge, yourself that day around the time when this happened.
No, I didn't.
You said you walked out onto the bridge. When we talked to you earlier, you said that you walked out to about the first platform or within that area down the bridge. That's what you told us. So we know that you were on the bridge.
Of course I was.
Okay?
And I told you that.
And with that, you know, we can say that, is this person you? That's the question. Is that person you? That's the question we have to answer.
Sure.
Okay? So if that person is you, we know this person followed the girls all the way to the other side of the bridge and then told them to go down the hill.
Follow them. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like you're saying, don't.
Okay, so the bridge here, okay, this is the girls walking towards the other side of the bridge from where the trailhead is at.
The other side.
The other side of the bridge. And this person followed them all the way to the other side of the bridge where the...
Yeah. So let's just...
And told them to go down the hill.
Okay, so let me stop here. I don't appreciate you trying to talk me into this.
No.
This is what I said. You're trying to change my words around. I told you I was on the bridge. Now you just told me this is the trailhead side of the bridge.
Over here on this
And
side.
you're saying I told you I walked on the bridge.
You said you walked on that bridge that day.
And that first trestle is somewhere,
Back there. Okay.
it's somewhere over there.
Help me understand. Okay. You came out this far. We know that
I did.
You
I
came
didn't go
out.
out that
You
far
came
that day.
out. You came out that far. Is what you told us.
I'm not going to tell you how. I can't tell by that how far out I was.
Okay.
I'm just telling you. You're saying that's me, and you're saying this is the far side of the bridge. I don't even go out that far anymore. I haven't for years.
Okay. For years, but back then that was in 2017. Okay. And the question is this you?
No.
Okay. So you're telling me that this person was out there on the bridge and wore the same clothing that you had
Oh,
on that
Jesus.
day, but you didn't see
You
them.
can't tell that's a black Carhartt coat, a blue Carhartt coat, a pullover. I told you I could have been wearing this.
The two kinds of clothing you said you wore that day was either a black Carhartt coat or a blue Carhartt coat. Okay, you said you had blue jeans, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've had other jackets.
Okay, so put yourself in my chair.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm not going to tell you I wasn't wearing a black Carhartt that day. I told you I could have been. I don't know if that's a black Carhartt. And if it is, it's not mine, it's his.
And you said you had a hat you normally wear.
See, that's kind of interesting that he's saying black Carhartt because I think it's pretty clear it's a blue one, right? Like a navy blue. Do we all agree on that? So here's the thing. If he is bridge guy and he murdered the girls, he would dang sure know which coat he was wearing because it would have had blood on it and he would have had to clean it. He would have known if it was blue or black. And it's almost like he's looking at that picture thinking that's a black coat. I mean, he could just be fooling them. So he's saying black coat where we know it's a blue coat, right? So it's like, okay, if he was wearing it and he used it, then he would know it was blue, that guy was blue because that's what he was wearing. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of makes me like, huh. Was it him? Because he said black. He just said black now. Like he's like thinking it was black. You see what I'm saying? He wouldn't mistake that if he was him. Now that could mean nothing. It's just a thought that could be nothing because there's still a part of me that's observing him as bridge guy, as looking at it. Like I keep going back and forth in my head where I'm thinking, okay, what if he's innocent? And then I'm looking at him like picturing him do all that stuff to the girls and say down the hill and him being all creepy. So I don't know. I don't know. It's tough.
A skull cap, which covers.
I said I carry one. So if I was wearing one, it would be like a skull cap or a smaller type of hat or something.
Okay. So this is the situation we're at, okay? Basically this. Either you were out there to do this to the girls, or you were out there to be able to introduce the girls to somebody else.
Okay. Good luck finding anything that points in that direction. I mean, it's not me. You're not going to make me believe it's me. You're not going to find anything that ties me to those murders. So I'm not really that concerned. You know, you went from trying to, I don't know what you want to say, get my trust and then slowly lure me into telling you I killed somebody and I'm not going to do it. You know, I don't know where this came
Of course, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, really not. I just want you to put yourself in the situation where we as police officers are looking at all the evidence that we have and what you've told us right now, okay? Okay, not trying to give you a hard time, just want to make sure that we get everything taken care of here. That's why we wanted to look at the things that we wanted to look at.
And that's not going to happen now. I mean, like I said, we're done here. So arrest me or take me home.
I understand. So
Arrest me or take me home. I'm done. This is stupid.
I don't know why it keeps going to a black screen. I guess it came like that, maybe? I don't know.
So that day,
Why is this not?
on that day, you went out there on the bridge, and that you were wearing the same clothing, that
That was
basically
weird.
the same clothing that this person here is wearing.
That's what you think. I don't know how you can tell that that's a black Carhartt coat, which is what I told you, a
Say
black
it
or blue
again.
Carhartt coat. Never mind. This is ridiculous. You're trying to tell me that I gave you a description of this guy and I didn't. I mean, we all looked at this thing for months and years, and to me that doesn't even look like a Carhartt coat.
We can't say it's not, can you? I mean, neither one of us can.
You're right.
Can't say it's not. I mean, we can't say that it's not a Carhartt coat. We can't say that that hat isn't similar to the one that you have had at one point. So, okay, with all those things in view,
You've lost my trust. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. This is stupid. Now you pissed me off.
well, I'm sorry about that.
Okay,
And
so are you arresting me?
I really want to try to get this thing worked out.
arresting
Okay, I want to try to get this thing worked out.
Am I free to leave or not?
You've always been free to leave.
Thank you. You're an asshole.
Actually, hold on. I want to see his walk real quick as he walked.
Am I free to leave or not?
You've always been free to leave.
Thank you. You're an asshole. Am I free to leave or not?
You've always been free to leave.
Thank you. You're an asshole.
He does got the same body style. His voice sounds, I mean, you can't say for sure the voice is a match, but if his voice sounds like it definitely could be a match. His body style's the same, sure. Like, I feel like, but then it's like, he didn't, you know how like, so no, we're going to watch another like over an hour interview and he doesn't slip up at all. And you would just think if he did it, there would be something in his wording that he would screw up and he doesn't. But I keep thinking it could be because it was such a long time ago, 8 years ago. Well, that would have been, wait, no. At this time, what year? 2022. So, okay, it would have been 5 years ago when this, by the time, or almost 6 years ago though. But, maybe because the distance of when it happened, he's able to distance himself farther where he could talk about it like it's not him because he thought like he distanced himself so much by the time this happened, like he was able to like separate it. So he almost was like able to talk like it wasn't even him. You know, does that make sense? But I mean, his wording, like I would be interested if when behavior panel does, I'm sure they'll do a analysis if they see anything in it. Cause that's not my specialty, obviously. Now just because if they do or don't, like I always use that as very skeptical. Like it's interesting, but I don't make conclusions based on that because I know everybody's different. It's not like a perfect science or not even a science, I would say, but it's still interesting to see. I'd be interested to see if they see anything. I haven't, this is the second time I'm watching it. I haven't heard any like screw ups the way he like, if he accidentally says anything. Now let's see the second one. Now the second one's more heated because the second one they bring him in and after they have the bullet tested and stuff. So let's see. You guys ready? All right. But why is this? Hold on, I want to see. Look, it just something went wrong. Hold on. That was weird though, how it did that. See, that sucks because I want to be able to like go back. Did you see how it never moved? And then it was showing like weird, it was just weird. The times were, I mean, like the way that was played, not the interview itself, but the video. All right, hold on. Let me find the second one that I want to play. Let me try to do it with, let's see what this one does.
Which means absolutely nothing. Okay. This is a property record in SIG 40.
I have no idea, honestly. They were the one government just before I got
And then we went to Glocks.
See, here's the thing. So it'll let me fast forward it and stuff, which is good, but it doesn't move. Even on the other ones that I play, I'm playing like through like you could play it through Windows or let me try one more. I just want to see all the different ones. Which one's better? I don't know if I liked it through that one. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Let me do.
Which means absolutely nothing. Okay.
Hold on.
Which means absolutely nothing. Okay. Which means absolutely nothing. Okay. This is a SIG.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'll just play the other one. Or through.
Which means absolutely nothing. Okay. This is a property record and receipt.
Don't be mad. Hold on. I just want to do the other one. This one. Let's try this one.
Which means absolutely nothing. Okay. This is a property record and receipt.
There we go.
So this is going to read kind of funny, but you'll see. So we seal everything. So seal paperback containing 1 pair of dirty Thor good boot size.
So real quick, this is about, the other one was 10/13. This is 10/26. So it's about 2 weeks later. They had already did the warrant and went through his house, got the stuff. They already got some of the results. I mean, they got by this time they got that bullet test results and everything back. So that's where we're at around this one.
5 minutes. And then on down. So we took the clothing that you had mentioned that you possibly could have been wearing the day you're on the bridge.
Okay.
And then we also took some knives.
Okay.
We took your car. And then we also took a weapon, a SIG 40, right?
Okay.
Right there. I used to be a Beretta guy. I was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Got the Berettas. And then when I first got on the state police, we had Berettas as well. And then we went to Glocks for a little bit.
Sure.
And then we went to SIGs.
I was trying to think what we even had. I think the Berettas were probably coming out before I got out. Because they used to have the old 45s.
Beretta?
No, they were
Springfield.
I have no idea, honestly. They were the one government issued 45s. Yeah.
Yeah, we had I think there were 40 Berettas. And I think when I came on in 2001 in the state police, we had Berettas, but we went to Glocks, not a huge fan of Glocks, but SIGs.
Mm-hmm.
If I could build an indoor range and afford the ammo, I'd shoot that thing every day.
Yeah.
You shoot yours?
I've not had a lot of experience, no.
No.
I mean, target practice here and there. It's probably been, I don't even remember. I haven't shot them in a long time. I know that.
Do they have like an indoor range in Delphi?
No, not that I know of. Honestly, I don't even know where, I haven't looked. There used to be one in Kokomo, is the only thing I know.
Where you live
That's
in,
where
yeah, and you live in town, so you can't go out your back door and shoot it.
no, I probably could. It probably wouldn't be a good idea, but.
I live out in the country, so
Mhm.
I know my closest neighbor's like 2 miles away, so I shoot mine out there. I got like a ditch.
Mhm.
I don't have an indoor range, but I have like a ditch I can shoot and stuff like that. So, like I said, these are the items that we took. These are the items that we're testing. Some tests take longer than others, as you know. So the lab wants me to ask a few questions just about to help us with the testing, and you'll understand when I ask you.
Okay.
So, for example, they took a lot of swabs. They're taking swabs off of everything.
Okay.
So what they want to know is, have you ever loaned anything out that we've taken? And again, I just told you what we took. I realized that, but mostly some of the major items that, have you ever loaned them out for a significant time? Because if, for example, my buddy's fuel pump went out in his truck, he said, hey, can I borrow your old truck? And I said, yeah. He said it's going to be 2 weeks, ended up being 5 or 6 months. That would be a significant time frame. That my buddy's DNA would be in that truck.
Okay.
Is there anything that you've loaned out for besides your family members? We don't care about your wife's
Not
DNA.
that I can think of.
You never loaned a truck out, or your sorry, it's a Ford Focus. Is that what it is?
I mean, if I do, I certainly don't remember. Most of my family has vehicles, so extra vehicles.
Yeah.
So.
The same thing like my son. He sometimes will come over and leave his coat, and I'll wear it for a couple months or something like that.
Okay.
Or my son-in-law, he'll spend money on guns. He's a gun freak. He likes to buy guns, and then he'll be like, "Hey, can I borrow $500?" And then he'll give me one of his guns as collateral. And then when he gets the money back, anything like that you know of? Okay. So, I'll let the lab know that. That's one of the big things. And then, like I said, some of the tests are already back. I do want to talk to you about one of the tests that we got the results back. The other thing is, any of these knives or the gun, did you have that the day that you recall having that with you on the day of the 13th when you were out there on the bridge?
No.
You don't remember if you did or you didn't?
I didn't. I just went out for a short walk that day.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get to the meat and potatoes of this, Rick. I appreciate you being cooperative with me. I want to talk about the results of your handgun. Okay.
Okay.
So, handguns, as you know, probably, you may know more about them than I do. I don't know a lot, but they're very specific as far as the characteristics of the gun. So the firing pin is different from your firing pin. The extraction device is different from my extraction device. And they're basically, what the lab has told me is that they're like fingerprints. They're specific to that gun and that gun only. Okay. So we took your gun, your 40 cal SIG, and we sent it down there to the lab to have it matched with an item that we located on February the 14th when we found the girls.
Okay.
And that item was a 40 caliber Winchester round. We found that at the scene.
Okay.
The extraction marks on that round match your gun.
Okay.
So
This is okay.
Just hear me out. I'm just trying to.
I am.
So this is the round. Okay. Those are the extraction marks. That's the best picture of them. There's actually 3 of them. That's the same round that we found. Okay. And like I said, the methodology that they use is scientific, and they were telling me, and this is the report, you can read it if you wish.
I don't need to read it.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to help you. You know, let me tell you something.
Okay.
You know, the prosecutor and the other investigators, they want to see you lock you up, throw away the key. I don't think you're
ridiculous.
Just listen to me for 2 minutes. Let me explain this to you. I'm on your side. I talked to you a little bit out there on the scene. I know you mentioned a couple times you don't want to be the fall guy for this. You also mentioned to me the other day when I was telling you, hey, I want to check the property out, make sure there's no damage, and you said, doesn't matter, it's over. You know, you made comments like that to me that really concerned me.
Sure.
Right. It's concerning.
And what I mean by it's over is that you've already started something here that there's no backing out of. So you've done, the damage is done, I guess is what I'm saying. That's what I would have been referring to.
Okay, and I agree with that. We have started this. We've been working on this for a long time, and all the evidence is clearly indicating you're involved in this. And listen to me, Rick. I don't believe you should be the fall guy. But all the evidence, you say you're out there. We have witnesses out there. We have your vehicle. We have experts. We have experts that say that's you on the video and that's your voice on the video.
Okay.
Experts, not me. I'm not an expert.
I got you.
Okay. And now we have your round at the scene.
Okay.
Not on the bridge. You said you're on the bridge.
I don't even know how my bullet would have gotten out there if that's my bullet.
It's without a doubt that this is very
okay
scientific. So let me show you a picture of this round where it was found. That's the round right there. It hadn't been out there very long. That is Liberty's foot. It's within 6 inches of one of the dead girls' bodies.
There's no way.
There is.
I'm telling you, there's not.
How did that round get there, Rick?
I don't know how the round got there. What I'm telling you is, if that is truly what you're saying it is, it's not my round.
The scientific experts are saying, I got a report saying that round came from your gun.
Okay, but understand this.
You were on the bridge.
I told you I was on the bridge.
Listen, right now, like I said, I got a prosecutor and investigators ready to lock you up. And if you don't give us a narrative, if you don't tell us your side of the story, there's 2 sides to every story. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you.
I get that.
The media is going to portray you as this monster, and you don't want your wife.
And it's already going to get there anyway. So
yeah. So this is your chance to tell us exactly what happened.
Unlike some people, most people, I care what people think about me, and
then you do.
You've already set that ball rolling.
Yeah, but there's only one way to get out in front of it, and that's to tell the truth. What happened that day?
I can't tell you what happened that day.
You can tell us. There's no doubt in my mind that the evidence clearly indicates that you're involved in this. Are you the mastermind behind this? I don't know.
Mastermind, okay.
Did somebody else set this up? I don't know, Rick. I want to know. And only you know. The truth will set you free. That's it.
Yeah.
The truth will protect you from the
Well, that's what I would have thought.
Well, tell the truth. Tell me how this round got next to one of our girls, in between both girls.
I don't know.
You do know. And if you don't tell me, you're going down for this.
Well, okay.
I'm serious. This isn't a joking matter.
I'm not joking.
You're this
Do you
close.
realize what you've done to me? This is like, you've talked to the people I work with. You've talked to my neighbors. You know, I've got anxiety. I got all kinds of stress and depression. And one of the big things is you cannot even think something about me. But if I think you think something about me, it bothers me. And that's already done, because people out there already know that you think I did something.
I don't think.
And I didn't. Okay.
Rick, I don't think that. The evidence clearly indicates you're involved.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were in my seat and I had you saying you're out there, witnesses saying you're out there at the same time with the girls, and now after a search warrant of your house, we find a gun, your gun. You own that gun, right?
I do.
When did you buy it?
Oh my gosh. I don't even remember.
2001. I'll check for you. I know a lot of the answers to the question I'm going to ask you, but I'm just trying to give you the opportunity to be honest. That's why I asked the question. So you bought it in 2001 in Peru.
Okay.
And I asked you if you ever loaned anything out. I gave you scenarios. No. So that's your gun. Either you had that gun or somebody had that gun, because there's no way that round gets on that property where these 2 girls were killed without that gun being there. And you're there, your car's there, witnesses say
there is no way a round from my gun was anywhere near the girls, the bridge. It just didn't happen.
And listen, we're trying to help you. We're trying to help you prove.
No,
it.
you're trying to accuse me of murdering two little.
Going out like that.
Calm me down. You ask me a few questions. You ask me what I'm wearing, and I tell you what I think I was probably wearing that day, and then you try to say that I'm saying that's me in that picture, and it's not.
You don't have to say that.
I'm done.
Well, I have a warrant for your
I know you
DNA.
do.
For your DNA first. What do you think I have a warrant for? You know I have a warrant. What?
I figure you're going to arrest me. You obviously think I've done it. The damage is done. Go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Well,
This doesn't just go away.
I know.
Exactly.
The only person I think can explain all this is you, and you're not explaining it to me.
I don't know what it is you want me to explain.
What were you doing on the bridge? How did your round get there? And why did you kill these two girls? And why were you involved in this? What was your involvement?
I had no.
I don't think, listen, Rick, I don't think you're the one that killed them. I don't think you're the one that stuck the knife in them. Are you?
I
Are
didn't.
you that guy?
Really?
Are you? I'm
No.
asking you.
Anybody that knows me knows I could never, even if I wanted to do something like that. That's not who I am.
Then what happened?
I can't tell you. How do you expect me to tell you? You want me to make up a story and
No, the truth. The truth is simple. You don't have to make that up. You just go back and tell me the truth.
I've
You can't
told
tell me
you.
that this event has not been weighing on you for years and years and years. You're out there.
I've told you that. I don't know what you want me to do at this point. I did not murder two little.
I've been so nice
Oh,
to you.
let's see.
I've been so nice to you.
Oh, yeah, you're being nice. You're trying to get me to confess to something I had nothing to
I'm
do
trying to
with.
get you to tell the truth. I'm not trying to trick you. I've drawn out what we have.
It-
Most of it.
You
I'm not
assume it's
lying
the
on it.
truth, and it's not.
It has to be the truth. The scientists don't lie. The science doesn't lie.
That's awesome.
It's saying that round came from your gun.
I don't understand all that. All I'm telling you is there's a way that a round from my gun, the one that you took from my house, ended up next to a murder scene or anywhere else.
And I'm
I don't know where you got that bullet. If it came out of my gun,
right there. That's the
then
round.
it didn't come out of my gun.
That round was
Then it
collected.
didn't come out. It didn't come out of my gun.
Rick, that round was collected on the 14th of February in 2017.
Okay.
It's been in evidence ever since.
Okay.
All right, and we've compared other weapons to that.
I understand what you're saying, but I can't explain it. I'm just telling you that if that was next to a murder site or anywhere near it, it didn't come out of my gun. And I don't know where you would have got one that did come out of my gun.
Right there. It was there. It was found.
Okay.
And I don't think you realize the severity of this. You realize the death penalty is on the table for this?
You know what? I don't really care about living at this point. I've dealt with not wanting to live for 7, 8 years now. It's been a long fucking battle. And with what you guys have done to me, kill me. I don't give a fuck. You'll make my wife rich.
Is that
So
what she wants? Is that what your daughter wants?
they don't want any of this to even be happening.
Well, it is.
Exactly.
I can't turn this back.
Exactly.
You were there. You're there.
Yeah.
The experts say that's you on the video.
Okay.
The experts are saying you said down the hill to the girls. The experts are saying all this. That all the evidence indicates you were out there. The witnesses saw you. The witness saw you. You said you didn't see anybody else on the bridge, but there was a girl that walked up, a lady that walked up and saw you on the platform, right?
Okay.
You didn't see her, and then right after that, these two girls that end up dead minutes later walk by her, and she looks back and sees them passing you. You're the last person to have contact with Abby and Libby. Your weapon, your gun out of your weapon is.
I've never contacted Abby and Libby. I've never even met them.
That day. Why? Who said
I
this?
didn't.
That's all I want to know is the truth. You're not willing.
I told you the truth. Do what you need to do.
Well, let me get I have the warrant here for your DNA, and then let me step out and see. And they'll come in and swab you with it.
That's fine.
Well, I'm trying to help you, but, all right, I think they got the warrant, so hang on one second.
I don't know if I should fast forward it or. What do you guys think? Oh. Look, I did. This one's not going to let me fast forward it. Shoot, I should have played it through the other one. Let's see, we're at 1754. Hold on. I might play it through another one. I swear this. Yeah, shoot.
Which means absolutely nothing.
1817. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So hold on. I'm going to move this over here where we can actually fast forward it. Why doesn't it let me go over there? What the heck? It will not let me put it over there. Oh, there we go. That was so weird. All right, here we go. I've never had that where it was going over the screen, but it wasn't going over to the screen. All right, here we go. What is this? Oh, they have a referral link that keeps popping up down below. Well, if you guys use it, huh?
To collect your DNA, video's gonna do it. Okay. I have to read it to you. To law enforcement, reference DNA standard vehicle swap. You're hereby authorized and ordered in the name of the state of Indiana to take a DNA standard of Richard M. Allen. My vehicle swap, so basically I'll just swab the inside of your teeth. Okay. Compare that to any DNA that we have. Okay. You are.
See, sometimes I hear him say buccal swab and sometimes buccal swab. Which one is it? Because I feel like I hear them equal. I feel like I hear buccal swabs more. But when I see it, like I would think it would be buccal swabs, but because I always hear people say buccal swabs, that's what I say. But he's saying it like how I would think that it was supposed to be said. What would you guys? I hear it that other way more, so that's what I just kind of started saying, but huh. Buckle. Well, maybe it's like Buccal. I don't know. Anyway, no big deal.
For further order to any means necessary to seize Richard Allen and to take a vehicle swab, you're being cooperative, so we don't have to worry about that. But if you aren't, we could get it any means necessary. To compare the evidence of the crime. You are furthermore ordered to seize such property or any part thereof found on such search, and that you bring the same or any part therefore with before me to be disposed of according to law. So basically we take it, we can't dispose of until the judge says so. So we'll keep this. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you have anything in your mouth?
No.
No. Turn your right away from me. Just turn your body.
Just turn my body.
Yeah. All right, open your mouth. Other side. Yes.
Well, ball's in your court, Rick.
You just took my DNA.
So what you were telling me out there, it's over, huh?
The damage is done. I don't know.
I'm sorry that you think this is funny. You keep laughing. Maybe it's just a nervous laugh. I don't know, but I'm trying to help you. Yes. Why is all this evidence clearly indicating that you're involved?
I can't tell you that. And what you're talking to me about is a bullet that was found by the murder scene next to.
It's more than just that. You have to listen to me for just 2 minutes straight. Just forget about everything else. Okay? The girls have a video of you. Experts are saying without a doubt that is you on the bridge. That is your voice. How they do it, I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Okay.
That's what they're saying. We have 5 witnesses that see you out there on the bridge with the girls.
Don't see that.
Right? Why don't you see that? I'm not lying to you.
Because it didn't happen.
It did happen.
There could have been somebody that seen me that I didn't see. What I'm telling you is they didn't see me anywhere near the girls or anybody else because I wasn't around anybody that day. So I'm done answering. Like, I know you're trying to trick me into saying
No, I'm
that.
not tricking you.
I don't care how stressed out I get. I'm not going to fucking admit to something that I had nothing to do with.
I'm not asking you to do that. I'm not trying to trick you.
I didn't.
Listen, I have a full hand of cards here. I'm not laying all my cards on the table.
Okay.
I'm telling you bits and pieces, hoping that you will realize that without a doubt, we have you out there at the time of the merger. It clearly indicates that you're involved in this. Clearly.
It does not. There is nothing that you could have that's going to indicate me because I wasn't out there.
And you don't think that you're around like 6 inches away?
I know
Dead
that
girls
a round from my gun did not end up at a murder scene.
You're wrong.
Okay.
And the proof is right here.
I don't believe it. I mean,
Well, you're going to.
I'm not.
You said you didn't want to be the fall guy. You're being the fall guy because you won't give us your side of the story. The
I
truth.
don't care.
You should care.
You're not going to prove I did something I didn't do.
You're exactly right. We're not. We're going to
Okay.
prove what you did. Your involvement in this.
Involvement. What was my involvement?
You tell me. You were there.
And I told you
wasn't
I had nothing to do with it.
Mine.
I told you I never even seen
there. I
that.
wasn't there. I'm not on video. 4
Neither
witnesses
am I.
didn't see me. 4 or 5 witnesses didn't see me out there, and I can.
Me either.
And my round wasn't out of my gun. Wasn't 6 inches away from a dead girl's foot.
Mine either.
I'm telling you, you're living in this world,
Okay.
and I don't know why. I'm showing you some of the evidence that we have. And I'm giving you the opportunity to give your narrative, because if you don't, they're going to make it up. And you know the media, not even media is mild compared to social media,
Sure.
is going to portray you as this monster. Are you a monster?
They're already going to do that. You've already talked.
When you get arrested for
And it
this?
doesn't even matter because I
How
actually
many-
care about what people think.
Yeah, you do.
I said I do. I actually care
I
about
know
what
you do.
people think. That's why
So do I. That's
you've
why
already done the damage. How am I supposed to? Never mind.
No, please talk to me.
I just
Clear this up in my head.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to act like this never happened.
You can't. You can't. act
I'm not
like this.
saying the murder. I'm saying
That's exactly what you're saying. Your conscience is trying to tell you this is the day. This is the time. This is the time to get out in front of this, Rick. You made a mistake. You got in the
No, I
middle of
didn't.
this. You got in the middle of this. You cannot explain all the evidence away. And you're saying, oh, that's not me. I'm just telling you what we have, some of what we have.
Okay.
And we're still working on other things.
Okay.
But
I'm not
You
going to
said
tell
it.
you I did something I didn't do.
I don't want you to say.
End of story.
And I appreciate that. What did you do? What is your involvement? Who else? I have 100 different questions, but if you're not willing to tell the truth, It's a waste of your time and mine. And you're going down for something that you have maybe some involvement in. Maybe this is all you.
Where's this guy that's saying that I helped him?
You tell me. I'm not saying that. Did I say today that
You're saying that I was involved. Well, if I didn't do it, but I'm involved, what are you saying? If you got somebody saying I helped them do it, they're fucking crazy.
Okay. I never said that. Did I? I just said you're involved. What is your involvement? Is that a theory that some people may have that
I don't know.
I just want you to tell me all the truth. I just want you to
I'm
be
done.
completely honest with me.
If you're gonna arrest me, arrest me. I'm not talking anymore. This is ridiculous.
I just thought maybe you would appreciate my effort to help you. I mean, apparently you don't, because
Yeah.
after today, I can't help you.
I understand that.
You do understand that.
I don't need your help.
You need help. You don't think any of this is important?
I think that nothing that you have is gonna show me anywhere near the murder of 2 little girls. That's what I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, we do have that.
You don't. It's not possible.
It is possible.
Whatever.
Well, I apologize.
I'm already been dealing with bullshit, having to worry about what you've said to my neighbors, what you've said to the people I work with. That's more than I want to deal with. I'm not going to sit here and do this.
Okay. All right, sit tight. Jesus Christ.
Story.
I know I wasn't in there. Could you just give me?
No.
You don't want to talk about that.
Not
Okay,
talk about any of it.
Okay, what I failed to tell you too is the witnesses saw a gun in your pocket.
No, they didn't.
You're saying you didn't have a gun
I'm saying I did not have a gun.
when you were out there, and you told me earlier no one borrowed that gun.
I probably never would have let somebody borrow my gun.
Probably wouldn't have, but I'm asking you, did you?
No.
Okay. And again, I'll try to clarify this earlier. You and I both know I'm not a scientist, and you're not a scientist. But what the scientists are telling me is this extraction mark is like a fingerprint. It's unique to the gun. I told you that earlier. You understand that. It's not unique to that type of gun. It's unique to that specific gun. Just like your fingerprint. If I have a fingerprint, my fingerprint, your fingerprint, and I got a fingerprint at the scene, we match that fingerprint. It's significant to one person. No fingerprints are alike.
And what I'm telling you is there is no way that a bullet from my gun ended up at a murder scene.
And we've been working on this for over 5.5 years. We get a search warrant for your house, find your gun, because we were told when we found that round that it had 3 extraction marks on it. And without a doubt, they would be able to match that extraction mark to the gun. Not type of gun, the gun. So we've taken multiple guns down there, and they have not matched to those extraction marks. Your gun does, 100% without a doubt. It's in this certificate of analysis. The scientists say that the marks on that gun match your gun.
And I'm telling you, it didn't happen. I didn't shoot anybody. I've never even pointed a gun at
I'm
anybody.
not saying you shot anybody. I'm saying a fully intact round from your gun was.
And I'm telling you, that's not possible.
It is.
It's not.
How's it not?
Because I wasn't there.
You were there. You said you were there.
I told you I was on the trail. I didn't tell you I was at a murder site.
This round is telling me you were there. You didn't.
I don't care what it's telling
you.
you,
Didn't
honestly.
lend your gun to anybody. I asked you that. Did you?
I'm done answering questions. Just arrest me. I'm done.
I'm trying to help you, Rick. Now's
I
the
don't know
time.
what you want me to tell you. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you something that's not true so you can feel better about this.
I already feel good about this.
Okay,
I feel good about what the experts are telling me.
okay.
I feel good about the scientific evidence. I feel good about the witness statements. I feel good about everything. What I don't feel good about is you being a fall guy for anybody or everybody or anybody involved in this, if that's possible. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you did do this all by yourself. That's exactly, I know you keep snickering at that, but that's exactly what's going to be portrayed of you. You're this evil monster that was just hunting for 2 teenage girls so you could just go down there and terrorize them and kill them. And that's not true. Is it?
I told you.
You and I
did
both
not-
know that that's not true. You and I both know what happened. The evidence clearly is indicating. Now there's some missing pieces. I'm going to find those missing pieces.
Okay.
And it would be easier if you helped me find those missing pieces.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I did something I didn't do.
I don't want you to. I told you that.
That's exactly what you want me to do. What else would you want me to do but tell you I did it? And I'm not going to, because I didn't. I've never been around those 2 girls in my life.
You were on the trail that day.
I was on the trail that day, and I told you
And
that.
they walked right by you, according to witnesses.
No, they didn't. I never even seen them. Like, I think I'm going to see somebody if they walk past me. Am I not? I'm not saying somebody didn't see me that I didn't see. All I'm telling you is I never seen those 2 girls.
And why didn't you report this day one?
Report what?
That you were out there and you saw these 2 girls, you were in the area.
The very day that they came out and said that they wanted anybody who might have been out there to come in, that's what I did. I went down to the police station. I said, hey, I was out at the trail that
Did
day.
you want to?
Well, I obviously did, or I wouldn't have.
Did your wife encourage you to? Because she's talking
No.
to us. She's talking to us right now. And
I'm sure she is. And she's going to tell you there's no way in hell that I'd ever do this. So we're all good.
It's not what is going on, Rick.
Then I don't know what is.
I just wish you'd be honest. That's all I do.
Oh my God. I have been honest with you, and you obviously don't believe me.
I don't, because if this evidence wasn't there, I would.
Okay.
You don't believe this evidence is?
I don't.
We're not here.
There's no way possible.
We didn't.
There is no way possible that a round from my gun ended up at a murder scene. It's not possible. So something's obviously wrong.
Something is wrong.
Exactly.
You and I both know what's wrong.
I didn't do it. And I'm not going to sit here all day trying to convince you that I didn't do it. You obviously think that I did.
I'm not going to sit here all day and convince you that I think that you did do it, Rick. I'm just laying down some of the evidence that we have.
Okay.
And we're going to get more.
I don't think
And we're
so.
only giving you the opportunity to get out in front of this. This is your opportunity. Like I said earlier, the truth is easy.
I've got nothing to get out in front of. I'm not going to tell you I did something I didn't do.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't want you to tell me something that you didn't do.
Then stop asking me to.
I'm not. I'm just asking you to tell the truth about this day. I asked you to go back and rehash it and you wouldn't. Why?
I told you, because I'm not going to, you guys are like trying to trick me into
I'm not trying to
doing
trick you.
something.
I'm not trying to trick you.
I told you what happened. You've already got it. There's no need
There's
for me to
holes
tell
in
you
that
again.
story.
Whatever. There aren't any. I don't know how I can make this any clearer. I'm not going to tell you that I had something to do with this.
Okay. And I don't know how I can make this any clearer. We have evidence indicating that you're clearly involved in
Okay.
this. And that's sad that you won't help.
Okay.
Because if that was your daughter out there, you would
Oh.
help some people out.
You're damn right I
You're
would.
right. But you don't, so. Still waiting because it sounds like your wife's talking and she's being honest, so.
Okay.
She basically said, you can't believe you lied to her, so you're lying to us too, but. So is there a reason why you have this round in your little keepsake box? What kind of ammo did you have for your SIG?
I don't know.
Blazer?
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
At that time.
At that time, you had Winchester.
Okay.
The round we found was Winchester. The ammo you had in your gun and for your gun at the time was Blazer. But this was a Winchester, it says right there, Winchester. Same exact type of round.
We've been through this.
I know, I'm just giving you opportunity. And like I said, your wife's being
Please stop giving me
And she
opportunity.
says ever since 2017, she's saying that you didn't want to go. You wouldn't let her go on the search party. She wanted to help.
Oh,
And she's saying that.
I
she's
think I
saying-
know my wife.
Well, I'm just telling you.
My
Want me to
wife
bring her
always
in?
say some stupid shit
You want me
like
to bring her in and tell you?
I
She's
don't
telling the
care what
truth
you
about
did.
what happened. You didn't tell her, but you've lied to her for years, is how she feels right now.
Okay.
Because, and your depression has gotten considerably worse since this incident, which is.
This has been going on for 7-8 years now.
But it's gotten worse since.
Well, it's gotten really
2017.
bad.
I could see why. If I killed two girls, I
Oh my God.
would have depression too.
Well,
I would have mental issues too,
I'm sure you would.
living with this.
I'm sure you would.
And that's why you are. Here's what I think, Rick. I don't know. Only you know, but here's my theory. You're out there. Maybe somebody set this up. Maybe they didn't. Maybe you're out there. Maybe we know you're out there. That's not a theory. That's a fact. We know you had a gun. Girls saw the gun in there. We know you have anger issues. Your wife told us before that you have some anger issues and you have depression and you have, those types of issues. And maybe these girls said something to you. I don't know. Maybe you said go down the hill, which we know. The experts say you said go down the hill. You get down there and they piss you off for whatever reason. You racked the gun. You didn't realize you racked that gun to scare them, and that round popped out. You didn't realize it because maybe do you carry that gun with a round chambered, or do you not have it chambered?
When I carry it, I would have a round chamber,
So
but
you
I
rack
didn't
it to
carry it
scare
very
it comes
often.
off. Well, you were carrying it that day because
Huh?
girl said. So if you have one chambered, and what I'm saying is if I have a round chamber, which I do, and I rack this gun right now around a fully intact round will pop out. Correct?
I assume.
Well, that's what's happened. And you didn't realize it.
Okay.
And that's why that round's there on the ground, Rick. And this is your opportunity. And you say that you don't want any of this and
Can you
that.
please stop giving me opportunities? I'm not going to sit here and tell you I did something I didn't do.
Okay, tell me what
I'm not
you
going
did.
to tell you I'm involved with something.
Tell me
that I
what you
wasn't
did do
involved
then that day. Look, help me.
I didn't
Help me
murder
say-
2 little girls.
What did you do?
I went for a walk on the trail and I went home. And I told you the details of the best I can remember of what I did that day and what the walk was. I'm not going to. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to just keep repeating myself.
Okay.
So.
But I'm not going to keep bringing up more evidence either. I mean, I can
Okay.
only give you so much. What about Ron Logan? Do you know Ron Logan?
Mm-hmm.
You ever been on his property?
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
Not that I know
You
of.
don't hunt. You say you fish.
We mushroom hunt. Yeah, I fish.
I'm just trying to figure out why that round from your gun would be out there. I'm giving you the.
I'm not.
I know you don't want me to give you opportunities, but I'm giving you the opportunity. But you never mushroom hunt on that side of that ditch. On 2000, or you weren't mushrooming. It was too early for mushrooms.
A little bit. It was just a seasonably warm day. So I went for a walk.
nobody had your gun that you know of.
I'm not answering that. I've answered it 15 times.
I mean, obviously, you would tell me if somebody did, because then that would put them there and not you. Because right now, you are already out there by witnesses, and you and I both know that realistically, the evidence doesn't lie. So
It obviously does,
if
if
you
that's
did
what it's
know,
saying.
I think I know you well enough, maybe I don't, that if you did know somebody borrowed your gun or had your gun, you would tell us.
Of course I would.
Okay. So it's realistic for me to believe that you're the only one to have your gun. Excuse me.
I've answered that 15 times.
Okay. And you said 15 times. That's true. So like I said, I'm trying to help you. If you don't want me to help you, I won't. I'll leave it
I
now.
don't. That's fine.
What I'd like for you to do is tell me again what happened, because you didn't tell me. I watched the interview. I'm just trying to figure out why your round from your gun was 6 inches from those girls.
And I'm telling you, that's not possible.
Do you believe in science? Do you believe in?
I believe in science. I don't understand all of it.
I don't either, but if a scientist, a certified analyst is telling you that this round came from this gun, specifically this gun, not this type of gun.
I get all that. I know what you're saying. And what I'm telling you is that bullet did not come from my gun if it was found at that murder scene or on the bridge or where, like, it didn't come from my gun is what I'm trying to tell you.
And I'm trying to.
So
it did, and they're telling me it did. So now I'm trying to figure out who had your gun, and you're saying nobody did 15, 16 times, and who had a round from your gun. Did anybody have your ammo? I don't know. You explain to me. You try to explain to me why.
I'm not going to try to explain. I told you that.
can't. You can't explain why your round is by this dead girl's foot.
Because it's not.
But it is. You
But
believe in
it's not.
science. You believe in that analysis. You believe that our lab, that round's been in storage since the 14th of 2017.
I am telling you that any round involved in this whole thing did not come from my gun.
And I'm telling you, you're lying.
Okay.
Because I have evidence that it is.
You don't.
That's not evidence that
I'm telling you, never mind.
please tell me. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
I've got nothing to say.
Tell me.
I've got nothing to say. This is ridiculous.
So you're saying you didn't have the gun on the trail, so there's no way you racked it out there on the trail and somebody might have picked this round up?
What I'm telling you is I don't carry my gun. I carry my gun if we go fishing along the river, like night fishing. I carry my gun if we're going to go out and tromp through the woods mushroom hunting somewhere. That's about the only times I even carry my gun.
And you weren't mushroom hunting and you weren't fishing that day.
It was like February or something.
February 13th,
Okay.
2017.
You realize mushrooms don't grow that early,
Yeah,
right?
it's about May, right? April,
Probably
May.
around there.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would I be mushroom hunting?
I'm just saying, you weren't mushroom hunting and you weren't fishing. You're just walking on a trail. There's no way you would. I'm trying to figure out how that round got out there. If you're adamant that it is your round, I mean, you can't deny that. It's a round from your gun. Did you rack it on the trail and you know,
I didn't have my gun that
I
day.
never racked it on the trail,
I didn't have my gun that day.
ever, any day. You ever remember racking your gun on that trail?
No, I don't.
You ever remember racking your gun while you're mushroom hunting out there in the years prior? Do you ever remember racking your gun when you were fishing? Did you ever go fishing there?
Not usually, no.
Where do you usually go fishing?
Down at the dam.
Oakdale?
No, in town, the little creek.
Oh,
Deer
okay.
Creek.
Yeah, Deer Creek. And you said earlier you don't shoot it a lot, so you weren't out there target practicing.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how I got there. When you said you carry it when you're mushroom hunting and fishing, and obviously I know when mushrooms grow, and I know probably, I mean, you could go be fishing in February. Why do you carry it? Why would you carry your gun? I'm not a fisherman or a hunter, but why would you carry your gun if you're out mushroom hunting?
Just because you're going to be out in the boondocks, you just never know who you're going to run into. Personal protection.
Okay. Or snakes or something like that, I guess.
I probably wouldn't shoot a snake.
You wouldn't?
No.
I would.
Well,
I hate
your
snakes.
choice.
All right.
I'm not saying I like them.
Dude, I would say every other one of my messages is getting rejected. I don't understand. Are you guys getting a lot of rejections on yours? Just remember, if your comment doesn't show up, it's most likely YouTube or Google or whatever. I'm the channel owner of this channel, and I probably got like 10 of my comments, maybe even more, rejected tonight. And I don't write a ton of comments. It's at least probably more than half of what I've tried to write. Anyway, I am struggling to keep my eyes open. I'm trying. I hate this because I want to finish watching this. I figure if I stop it and talk to you guys for a minute, it'll wake me up a little bit. So if I'm talking, I'm fine. It's when I sit here, if I'm tired and I sit here and watch this, you know what I'm saying? If it's late and stuff, sometimes it doesn't even have to be. But all right. So what do you guys think? Fired? Oh, yeah, if it cycles through. So what they think is, their theory is that he was using the gun to threaten him, to scare him. And he might have like cocked it back or whatever, but it cycled through, and they think that it fell out. He probably wasn't even aware it fell out of his gun. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know what to think. I really don't.
I guess I'm quicker than a snake. I can get away maybe. When you do carry it, you carry it just on your hip, or you carry
Try
it
to
like one of those fancy
file them and
holsters, or do you just put it in your pocket, or
It's got a holster, side holster.
like a paddle holster like this, just clips, or does it go through the belt?
It goes through the belt. Well,
Mine just slides on.
it goes through the belt or clips. I don't know. I'd have to look. Right off, I don't remember.
And you said when you do carry, you have one in the chamber. That's how I carry mine.
Generally, yeah.
All right, let me see what the prosecutor has to say. I'm gonna call him real quick. Tell him what's going on, okay?
Okay.
What do you want me to tell him?
I want you to tell him whatever you want to tell him. I mean,
The truth? I'll tell him the truth, because that's what I do.
that's your version of the truth. Because it's obviously not.
I'm not making it up.
It's obviously not the truth.
You think I'm making up that we found this round? And
I don't know what you're doing. What I'm telling you is.
I'm not making this up. You and I both know. I'm not lying to you about anything. Everything I'm telling you is facts.
Okay.
I'm not trying to trick you into anything, Rick. I know you probably you said you watched Dateline, all these fancy shows. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm just giving you some of the evidence that we have against you.
And I'm telling you that that's not possible.
Well, I'm not making this up. I showed you, I can't make, this is a legal document. Item 16
Any other evidence that
was identified as being cycled in the firearm of item 314. Item 314 is your gun. Item 16 is the round that we found out there on the ditch bank next to Liberty's foot.
and
That round compared to your gun.
and I'm telling you that didn't happen, that
I'm
it's
telling
not
you it did. I
possible.
don't, so you think I've just typed this up? You think I'm
You're
just,
saying it happened. I'm not denying you're saying that. What I'm telling you is there's no way my bullet was found near a murder scene. It didn't happen.
and I showed you a picture
And I can tell you,
of a round, a Winchester 40 caliber round, right?
I've got nothing to work. Any
I've-
other evidence that you have is obviously not gonna point at me. I mean,
It is.
okay,
The expert witnesses, the witnesses, all of it.
I don't believe that.
But
Go ahead and call the prosecutor.
I'm just stumped here on what you think I made this up.
What do you want me to tell
I
you?
want you to tell you how do you think I made this up? Do you think I just typed this up? This is an official document.
I never said
I
you
can't
made it
do
up.
that. I
I
can't lie
never
to you.
said you made it up.
I can't lie to you and say, hey, I have an official document right here saying that this exam was done on this round that we found at the scene. I can't make any of that up. That's what you're telling me.
Well, no, I've
Okay.
not once said that you're lying. I've not once said that you're making that up.
You're just saying
What
that.
I'm telling you is that there's no way that a bullet from my gun ended up anywhere near a murder scene. It just didn't happen.
And then I'm telling you,
That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you any more than that.
and all I can tell you is we found this round back in 2017,
Okay.
collected it, have compared other guns to it. Other guns have not matched. We've had it for over 5.5 years. Right, we get information, you're on the trail, we want to talk to you and say, hey, what's going on? Who'd you see? What'd you do? You kind of cooperate, but then we say, hey, we're looking for this and that. Would you let us look? Nope, get a search warrant. We did. We got a search warrant.
Sure.
And we found this gun in
Okay.
your house that you bought in 2001, that the extraction marks, which is the analogy I got from the lab, is it's compared to a fingerprint. It's unlike anybody else's.
Okay.
Because these extraction marks, if they got my SIG 40, if I had a SIG 40, I have a 45 and a 9, but if I had a 40, it wouldn't match to my gun. And we've had multiple 40 caliber guns down there testing on other people that cooperated with us.
Okay.
And it doesn't match to their gun. So that's why I'm telling you why we're here.
Sure.
One reason why we're here
Okay.
today is because your gun matches to this round that was found out there.
And
I can't make that up. I'm not lying to you, Rick. I can't. That's unethical. I can't go take
It's obviously what you think. What I'm telling you is
It's not what I
possible.
think. It's what the evidence is telling me. If I just thought, oh, I'm gonna make this story up of it. Oh, somebody was out there and jacked around out of their gun. I can't make that up without the evidence that indicates it. Did they say anything to you about this round and about your gun the day they talked to you a couple weeks ago?
No.
No, because we didn't know.
Okay.
And then we collected all the evidence that we thought would match to the evidence that we have and run the test on it. And the test says it ain't,
And what I'm
matches your
telling you
gun.
is, and I guess I
I can't deny this.
What I'm
I know
telling
what
you
you're
is,
telling me. You're telling me that your gun and that round was nowhere near. And I'm telling you that the evidence indicates it is. Right? We're on the same sheet?
that's what you're telling me, yes.
And that's what you're telling me.
No.
What are you telling me?
I'm telling you
There's
that
no way in hell that my gun and rounds out there. Go ahead, say it. Sorry, I won't interrupt you.
I'm not saying anything.
Because you know it's a lie. I can't make this up. That's what I'm saying. You and I both know I can't make this up. I can't. This is a certified official document. I can't just type this shit up and say, oh, look at me. I'm lying to you, Rick. I'm
Okay.
trying to trick you into confessing to something you didn't do. That's bullshit. You and I both know I can't do that.
Okay.
So tell me.
You tell me. Tell me.
I think you're involved in this double homicide. That's what I'm telling you because of the facts that we
I
have.
get that you think that. And
And
I'm
I-
telling you I wasn't.
Okay. And if that's all it was, your word against my word, I would be like, okay, Rick, we'll see you later. But I got all this evidence that we can present to a jury of your peers that's going to say, wow, Rick did this. He won't talk to us though, so we don't know what he is. He's just some crazy monster that chases around teenage girls and wants to torture them and do whatever. That's what they're going to say. And now your wife and your daughter and your friends and your family have to live with that.
Exactly. They already have to. You've already done the damage.
I didn't do the damage.
You certainly did.
My
You
round
and
isn't-
everybody else.
A round from my gun isn't down there.
I can't explain to you something that I don't understand.
I wish you could. I wish somebody could.
I certainly wish I could.
Let's sit tight and let's find out what your wife's been telling the other detective and we'll go from there. Okay? I can bring her in here too. Let her tell you. Maybe she can convince you to tell the truth.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting when she comes in. His wife, Kathy. Man, guys, I am trying to keep my eyes open. I don't want to sleep, but it's like I can't control it. I want to finish this. I want to watch the calls with you. I hate when I get like this. Oh, good night, Susan. J Ray. No, that's not how I'm perceiving it. How are you? Oh, jumping jacks? J Ray, how are you perceiving it? No. I went into it thinking I would perceive it that way, probably. I mean, I was thinking it was hoping it would be like obvious. So, like, it's like, okay, we got justice, but no, it made me have more doubts. But I still think it could be him. But this didn't help me convince, like, this didn't go towards me thinking it is him. It only created more doubt for me. I went in thinking they probably got the right guy. Still having a little bit of doubt, but now I have more doubt. So I don't know. I don't know. It's tricky. I'm trying to I was trying to file my nails. I don't understand. I filed them, and then when I go like this on my skin, it's still like sharp. I don't understand what's going on. Never was like that. I can't get it to like, and if I go like that, it doesn't feel sharp. It feels smooth. But when I like scratch my skin, it feels sharp. Like, oh. So they're about to bring in his wife, which is it's kind of interesting. What does the title say? Did I spell it wrong? Or something?
Your wife wants to come in and talk to you, so she's going to come and talk to you for a minute, okay?
No, I heard the phone
Anything
calls.
else? You need a smoke break? Another smoke? You want to step
Okay,
out
let
back
me
and
see.
smoke before you
What's
talk
my
to your wife?
title say?
If you'll let me, I will.
You
But
have a cigarette on?
they're in my
Where
jacket.
my title?
Where's your
Hold on.
jacket?
I'll assume she
I
has it.
remember my title. Wait, what did I do wrong with my title? I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm confused. You got to change the title? I just looked. It doesn't. There's nothing wrong with the title, J Ray. I don't understand. What am I missing here? Tired, guys. I don't want to be tired. All right, should I fast forward?
Okay.
All right, what do you
So-
just?
Smoke break.
Oh, sorry. They must come in a minute.
So stay right back.
Is there a restroom I can use, Tyler?
Have a seat. Water, restroom break, smoke break, anything else? I'll see if she wants to
Okay.
come talk to you. You
Too
need
tired.
nothing else? Water good? You need anything else to drink?
Just over this.
I know. I want to get over it too.
Oh, I thought it was
Trying to
just
figure shit out.
sharing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought you were saying I thought it was just a misspelling on title because I'm so used to like we all like typos and autocorrect and changes it to the wrong. I thought, oh, okay. I guess I don't have to tilt down. I feel like I tried to do, excuse me, I try to like change it up to see, but then I feel it feels smooth until I go like this, like on my skin, and it's like, it's sharp. I mean, it's not like cutting me, but I could just feel it. I don't like it because this one's good. It's this hand, it's like this middle finger. This one right here is really bad. Loud. Whose phone? He has to sit there and listen because it's not his phone, is it? I know it's theirs. Look. Or is that the phone they took of his? Or or is it the investigator's phone? Hold on, I'm gonna see if we can see who's calling. Hold on. Can we see? Hold on. No, I don't even think if I screenshot it and zoomed in. I'm being nosy. All right, sorry. Come on. I don't know.
She is. Yeah. Me again. She wants to talk to you. She's calming down a little bit. But we basically told her about the same evidence that we have that we told you about. And she's wants to talk to you. She's a little
She's
upset.
probably terrified.
She is. So she's drinking her water and calming down a little bit. Like I told her, you mentioned it earlier, you're worried about what people are going to think and all this. I get that. But I don't think you're a bad person. Neither does she.
What kind of good person kills two people?
People make bad decisions all the time. I don't know what happened. You know, for all I know, maybe they did something.
What makes two of us?
Well, you have some explaining to do, though. I don't think you can explain why, and other than you think I'm making it up. But good people make bad decisions all the time. Good people get backed into a corner all the time, and I don't know what they did. Maybe I have a hard time believing they did something to. I don't think anybody could do something to deserve to be killed over, but you know, if somebody gets angry and their medication isn't right or whatever, I'm on medication. If my medication isn't right, maybe I don't make the best decisions. You know, people that are drinking and doing drugs, not saying you do, but when people drink and do drugs or the medication's off, maybe they make bad decisions. Good people do it all the time, but good people get out in front of it and tell the truth and try to help, put an end to it. It's over. And she believes that she doesn't think we're making any of this up. She thinks you're a good person. I think you're a good person. I just think something went wrong. I don't know why or what happened, but only one person can tell me, and that's you.
I can't tell you something that I don't know. And I don't know how to make that any clearer.
You don't want to remember?
Oh my God, I didn't do anything. I didn't murder two little girls. I didn't help somebody murder two little girls. I wasn't involved in, what'd you say, scheming or whatever. I wasn't involved with these two girls in any way, shape, or form. Never even seen them before.
Well, I'm gonna let her talk to you a little bit.
Okay.
You guys can try to sort this out. Let me know whatever I can do to help. If you need more water or anything.
Okay.
Need another smoke break. I just feel like you're I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You.
Mhm.
I said, you don't know what to think.
It's tough.
It's not tough, it's bullshit.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
If you had a valid explanation of all this, but you don't. That's what
I can't explain something I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out.
baby. Yeah. It's all right, babe. It's gonna be all right. They're trying to tell me that you actually believe that I did it. And I just can't believe that.
Trying to figure out where there's a bullet out there.
I know. Do you think I'm not? And that's what I told them. I can't explain something I don't understand. I tried to explain to them that there's no way that a bullet from my gun was at a murder scene because it didn't happen. I didn't even have my gun that day I went out. You know me. You know this isn't something I could do. And I know that you know that. You don't have to tell me that, I know. They really think I did this. And they want me to believe that I know you know I didn't do this. I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're trying to do here, but I'm not gonna say something that's not true, and I can't explain something that I don't understand. The only way for me to explain it is that I don't know. Because I'm saying it's not possible. There's no way that a bullet from my gun ended up at a murder scene. I didn't murder anybody. I didn't help somebody murder anybody. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince you. I know you know me. I know you know that I didn't do this, had anything to do with it. I talked about scheming or something.
I don't know how did a bullet from your gun get out there?
I don't know.
Because they said it came from our gun.
I know that's what they believe me. That's what they're telling me.
But how did it get there?
I don't know.
They said there was one in your box above your dresser that matched it.
They showed me that picture too. I can't explain it. And I don't.
I can't either. They keep asking me and I don't know how to answer that.
You
There's no
answer
way
it.
for me to know.
I understand. Me either. And that's what I'm trying to tell them. You want to keep asking me and I just keep telling you I can't explain it. I don't know how to explain something that isn't possible. But I know, this is what I do know. I know that no bullet from my gun was connected with a murder in any way, shape, or form. And there's no way a bullet from my gun would have been near Abby and Libby's murder or anything else because I never even seen those girls. Period. And I didn't even have my gun that day. So that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to make that any clearer. I don't know how to make that any clearer. I don't know how to make somebody understand. I get what he's saying. I don't have a way to explain it.
And they're like, there's a witness that said it was you out there.
Dear, I don't
And
know
I'm
what.
like, how did they know it was you? And so they said they showed her a picture. And I'm like, of course you were out there.
If they see me out there, they see me out there, dear. And I
But
told
were you
them,
on the bridge?
I told them I was on the bridge. I went out to the first trestle.
Oh, okay.
That first
I
thing
don't
that,
remember you telling me that. You told me, so I told you were on it, but I didn't.
it doesn't, hon, you're not in any trouble. You didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Right.
Huh?
I didn't know you were on it. I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry about it.
You told
Hon,
me you
Huh?
You told me you weren't, so I just was.
No, I told you that I walked.
Okay.
I love you, baby. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I know that that's not what I told you. And I love you. And I just, it's just, they're not gonna get away with this. This is exactly what I would never want for you. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna say I did something I didn't do. I'm not.
Yeah.
And I know you know me, and I know you know that I would never do this. All I can say, hon, is you know me. I know, and I know you know me, and I know you. And what they're doing to you right now, I'm not okay with this at all. And they know it, but they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I'm just sorry you're having to hurt. I'm sorry I'm having to go through it. I mean, how? It's like I told them, the damage is already done. You've already talked to people I work with, you talked to neighbors of mine, and I care about what people think. You know I care about what people think.
I know.
Hell, I have enough trouble not trying to believe that people think. Half the time I just think they think what I'm thinking. You know what I'm talking about. I'm always worried about what Jory thinks or.
I know.
And they're trying to, talk about my anxiety and depression and shit. And, I've tried to explain to them it's been going on for 7, 8 years. Hell, I've had it my whole life. They want me to tell them that I did it. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to admit to something that I didn't do. How stupid is that? I don't care what they do to me. I'm not going to admit to doing something I had nothing to do with. And I'm not going to try to explain something I can't explain because I don't know. You tell me because I don't know. I just know that I never even carried the gun unless we were going mushroom hunting, tromping through the woods, or fishing along the river. That's the only time I even carried it for the most part. I never even would have, hell, I haven't carried my gun and I don't even remember a time when I used to carry it. I mean, other than going fishing, like if we were going night fishing.
But how did the bullet get up there, honey? I can't understand that.
I told you, I can't either, hon. There's 2 explanations. One is the bullet didn't come from my gun.
It did though, honey. They've got ballistics on it.
I get that. Then it didn't come from a murder scene. I don't know what else to say. I get that. I get what they're saying. What I'm telling you is, if that bullet came from my gun, there's no way it was found with their investigation for the murders. There's no way. I can't explain something I have no answer for.
They want you to think that I done it. That's what this is all about. They want you to come in here and make me believe that you think I did it, and I know you don't. You know me too well. You know I'd never do something like this, or even be involved with something like this. So they're probably gonna come and take you away from me and go at me again. So. Just tell them you want an attorney, and they'll have to let you leave. Don't worry about me. I'm trying to, I don't know what they're doing.
Yes, you do.
There is no way that evidence is gonna show that I did
Right
this.
fucking here, Rick.
You got one piece of evidence
I got
that I
multiple
can't explain.
pieces. Multiple. I'm not showing you my whole fucking hand here.
I don't care. I'm
You
telling
should
you, I'm
care.
done
And
talking.
now you're gonna drag your fucking wife and your daughter through this because you're too fucking bullheaded to get out in front of this and admit that you made a mistake. And whatever the fuck happened out there, we'll never fucking know because you're too big of a fucking bullheaded. Go ahead.
So tell you I did something
Tell me
that
the
I
truth.
didn't do.
The truth, Rick. I don't want to
I've
know.
told you the truth and you don't want to hear it.
The evidence tells me otherwise. The evidence clearly indicates you're involved in this.
No,
I
it
saw this-
doesn't.
It fucking does.
It doesn't. I'm telling you that there is no way that a bullet from my gun was used in these murders.
And I'm telling you that we had this fucking round on February the
understand.
14th, 2017. It's been secured in the fucking laboratory. And we've tested other guns.
I understand
I'm
what you're
telling her.
saying.
I want her to hear this,
I
Rick.
understand what you're saying. What I'm telling you is I can't explain something I don't understand.
Oh, the scientists
That's not
explained it
possible.
for you. The lab analysis of analysts have explained that for you. They're saying that this round, without a doubt, came from your gun.
Then
And
you've
you told me-
taken it from somewhere else then. Because it's not possible.
I did not take it from somewhere else. It was loaded in. It was taken as photograph. You think we fucking went and stole your fucking round and threw it down by a fucking dead girl's foot? This ain't fucking TV. This is realistic.
I understand.
We collected that fucking item on February the 14th. We didn't take it from anywhere
Okay.
else but that fucking scene. And we didn't take your gun from anywhere else. We took it from your fucking
I'm
house.
telling you, I can't explain something.
And I'm telling you, the fucking analysts explain it. You can't get past this.
Can you please let my wife out?
Absolutely. Come on, Kathy.
I love you, baby. Can I kiss her?
Yeah, kiss her. Do the right thing, Kathy. Tell him to do the right thing.
She knows I will.
Yeah, do the right thing. You're gonna put your family through this for no reason.
Fuckers.
What?
You're gonna pay for what you've done to my wife.
What am I
You
doing?
wanna
What?
fuck with me, but you leave my wife out of this. Fuck, leave me out of it.
No, you're involved in this. You're fucking around there, Rick.
No, it's
I can
not.
see you're getting pissed off. I
I
understand.
am pissed off. Did you not see my wife?
Did you not see these fucking 2 girls dead?
No,
That's what happened. You got fucking pissed off at them. You fucking dragged them down a fucking hill, and you fucking killed them. Don't fucking tell me you didn't.
I didn't kill anyone.
Don't. Fucking upset for a reason, not because
You
of
guys are
us.
trying to
Because of you.
kill somebody.
You're trying to tell me that I'm not making this fucking round shit up, Rick. It is what it is.
I'm done talking. Arrest me.
Happy to. Be fucking happy to, because I tried to fucking help you and you wouldn't fucking do it.
Oh, you're helping me.
I'm guilty and I know it, and I'm gonna fucking prove it.
Okay.
And I'm not paying for any of this shit. You're paying. This is on you. This ain't on me. It's fucking on you, Rick. You had your fucking opportunity. Fuck. Fucking.
Yeah. This menu turn on autoplay. What the heck? Oh.
Which means absolutely nothing to you.
Okay.
Hey, what
This
the
is our
heck?
property record and receipt.
Was that the end of it?
I want to talk about the result.
Hold on, let me see. That wasn't the end of it, was it? Was it? Maybe it was. Hold on. It won't let me just skip forward, so I have to do it this way. What were we at? Like 50? Maybe it was, though. I can't remember how it ends. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Kathy comes in and leaves. Oh, it was the end. Oh, yep. No, J-Ray, what I was trying to say is, of course they can lie during interrogations. That's allowed. Unfortunately, it sucks. I've been in one before where they straight up lied. So of course, as long as you're aware that they could do that, so you don't fall for it, because you could be innocent and like fall for it in a way. I mean, you could be weak and fall for it. But I'm talking about the evidence. Like, I don't trust the evidence that was the real evidence that, after the fact we saw, like the bullet and like that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, he lied because from what I remember, there was no girl that said they saw him with a gun. So that was kind of a lie to get him to admit that he had the gun. And also, didn't he lie when he said, I think he lied when he said that we have a scientist right now that says that that's like basically 100% that's you on the video, that's your voice, it matches. I don't think that was honest either. I'm trying to think what else I feel like he lied. But yeah, they're allowed to, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. They do it all the time. So that's normal. But like I said, the stuff that's supposed to be evidence, like I doubt it because like you hear so much crap about them. Like that bullet, I know they say it's like kind of junk science, and I mean I don't know. My issue is if I knew 100% that there was no contamination and they really found that bullet. They didn't take a bullet from no planning, no anything that was really there. Then yeah, the science isn't the greatest, but I think I would, if I knew that 100%, it would be more convincing. But like you heard so much corruption by this county, Carroll County. There were so many backstories and things that were going on with them that was just deaths and cover-ups and all this stuff that it just, even if they thought he was the real guy, let's say they thought, you know what, I think that's the guy. I don't see them put it past them to like make the evidence match, like plant something. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, let's grab a bullet and then who freaking knows? I mean, you never know. But it would be more of a convincing if I knew for sure that I could trust them that bullet did match. It did match. It did come from that. It came from his gun. There was no like nothing shady going on. and that we could trust the results, like what they came up with and stuff like that, you know? Because I know that, you know, I know it has its faults, that science, but I mean, I feel like I would trust it a little bit considering he admitted being there. There wasn't that many people there. And then if even the bullet was even like, even if the person that was, you know, reading it was like not the best, but even if it, you know what I'm saying? If she thought it was his compared to like they did deny other people's bullets. I mean, he was there. He said he was wearing the same thing. He does look like Bridge Guy. You know? Yeah, it would be more convincing. Not 100%, but I'm just doubting that they didn't do like that was legit. That piece of evidence was a legit piece of evidence that they didn't plant, corrupt, make it work, take a bullet from his, make it match, anything like that. But I mean, they might not have. So I mean, that might be legit because I still think he could definitely be the guy. So maybe that was. I could see how it could fall out. Like that makes sense because we all thought that he probably did have a gun to kind of control him and scare the girls. I could see that. I always thought that there was a really good possibility that he used a gun to the killer used a gun to get the girls to do what he wanted. And it makes perfect sense why he's, you know, think about it. Like even why he's like putting the sticks over top of it. I mean, something drops out, the bullet drops out. Definitely could happen. I'm trying to think what else, what other evidence they have. They have the video that I know some people think that they edited that or fake that. I think that's pretty legit. I don't see like what they would have done to alter that because it took them like 6 years, almost 6 years to arrest him. You know what I'm saying? So why would they? And we saw that video right off from the start. So why? Oh, I guess we didn't see the whole video, but I mean, we saw some of it, and that was I don't know. I don't see why they would have needed to edit that because it didn't. You know what I'm saying? How would they have edited it to make it more or less like him? I don't think they messed with the video, the Libby's video. I don't see that. I know a lot of people were saying that. I just don't see how that could help. That would have helped them. Um, what else though? There really wasn't any more evidence. Now that I can't even think of another piece of evidence. Is that really all the evidence? Hold on a second. Just the witnesses and the witnesses, the witnesses, the witnesses. The witnesses that had so many contradicting. I mean, because witness statements they're not like as good as you think. They did the best they could. I don't fault them, but like they had one witness saying tan jacket, one saying all black, one saying young guy, like a really like what almost like baby looking face, really young guy. One guy like poofy hair. I mean, all these different things that contradicted each other. But that I mean, that's no fault of the witnesses. That's just how witness like what do they call it? Witness identification. Like you are there's so many mistakes in that. It's crazy. It's not reliable at all. But I don't know. That's all they really have. I mean, he was there. That's the biggest thing. Him admitting he was there. He looks like Bridge Guy. He admitted to wearing basically the same stuff as Bridge Guy. So I mean, he said he was on the bridge. Another big thing is he saw those three girls and they only saw him. Like the only guy they saw was him that would match. So, you know what I'm saying? So he saw them, and then that means the person they saw, you know, they were saying it, describing it as being him. So that's kind of a makes you think, well, wait a minute. He admitted to seeing them too. So that means the guy that they saw was him. Do you see what I'm saying? Because yeah, they described him as like you could think, oh, it could be him, could maybe it's not him, because look how they described him. But the fact that he saw them, so I mean, chances are he walked by him, so that is the guy that they saw. Do you see what I'm saying? It almost confirms that that was him that they saw. So that's kind of interesting. Which means like when the timing means the timing was off. Like he's lying about the time he was there. So that kind of makes you wonder because they had the timing down, and then the whole how they passed and the other girl would have passed them, which then that would have made probably him that other girl saw out on the bridge up on the whatchamacallit. What do you call it now? I can't even think. But that would have put the timing and put him right there at that time too. So I mean, like that stuff's pretty convincing, but because you see what you guys following me? I hope so, because that's a pretty big right there. That he saw them, meaning he's the guy that they saw then. He admitted to seeing them. And then when they passed him, the other girl, it would have matched up that the person that the other girl saw would be him too out on the bridge at the exact time that it would have been the bridge guy. So that I can't get over that part. Less of when he walked by, he just went somewhere else, and bridge guy was just there anyway somewhere. Somehow he just snuck into the scene. So now that I'm talking it out again, now I'm thinking, look, it's got to be him. I don't know. Behavior panel, somebody, if you guys um go and comment. I'm not a big commenter because I don't know. I just usually I'm like what laying down and watching it, and I just don't have the thing to comment. But if you guys could tell them, like, get on, I'm sure they're getting a lot of requests already to like do him. I'm so curious what they're gonna say to do these interviews. I mean, these are too long interviews. They'd probably be best to do this one. Well, the phone call, I would say, don't even bother because the phone call at the moment, I feel like you're gonna get a more honest. Well, I don't know. The phone call, I feel like he's so broken and probably tortured and sleep deprived, and it don't even sound like it sounds like you don't even sound like the same guy. It almost sounds like they just broke him down. So it's like it's almost one of those things where it's like you could think, "Oh my god, did they get a false confession out of him?" type stuff because the way he was sounding, like he almost was like, "Did I do it? I don't know. Could I have done it?" Like so it's almost like, "Huh, I don't take that as like a very convincing confession, even though I do think it's a good chance he did it, but that confession doesn't convince me." It's like one of those things where it's like, wait, they're telling me I did it over and over and they won't let up type thing. Like, and I probably didn't sleep. I'm probably on some drugs and they're driving me nuts. They're probably torturing me. They're probably just, you know what I'm saying? So then it's like, and they're telling me over and over, yes, you did it. Yes, you did it. And he's like, could I have done it? Like, wait a minute. Did I do it? And then he could start thinking like false memory. They're creating this false memory. Oh my God, I did it. I could see how that could happen, but I do also think he could have done it too. But I'm just saying I could see how that could happen with somebody if they didn't do it. Um, and there was one thing he says, and I'm not going to do it. I don't know if I could do another 40 minutes. I might say that for another video. I don't know. What do you guys think? But there's one thing he says, and I can't remember the wording, but he says something, and that's making me want to watch it now so I could get reminded. But he says something when he says, I did it. And I just remember last night when I was listening to it in my head, whatever he says makes me think that at least that time on the phone, that they're like standing right there making him confess. And I forget what he says, but it sounds like he's almost trying to say that they're making him confess right there in that moment. Now, the other times it just sounds like he's just so broke down and he's like trying to like consider it because he's like, they've told him over and over and probably torture them and stuff. And he's just like, I did it. I did it. Then he'll be like, I think I did it. Did I do it? Could I have done it? Type thing. Which, like I said, I think he definitely could have done it, but that confession isn't. That doesn't steer me to think, oh, he confessed. That's not how I take it. But I don't think I listened to all the calls. So maybe I'm missing a really good one. I'm going to try to make it through them. Let's do it. Because now I want to see what it was. He said something and it's driving me nuts because I forget. Hold on, let me see if I catch it this time and see. Here we go.
Hello, this is a free call from
Ricky.
an inmate at the Indiana Department of Corrections, Westville Correctional Facility.
Hey, are you there?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, okay.
I'm sorry, hon. I'm trying to keep this
I'll put a
together.
picture up.
Oh, hon.
I don't want to upset you anymore. All I want to do is be able to help you.
Here, we could do,
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
put some pictures.
I'm not saying anything, but if it gets to a point that it's too much, you just need to call the investigators and tell them to come and get me and bring me to you, and I'll tell them whatever they want me to tell them, because whatever it is they want me to say, I'll just say it.
No.
I want to be able to make this stand for you and for everybody else concerned because of this. I love you too much. And every time I talk to you, I feel like it's going to be the last time I get to talk to you.
I know. I wish I could hug you.
I can't explain what's been going on.
Oh,
And I don't want you to worry about me.
yeah.
I'm a man and I'll take care of myself, but I'm worried about you. And that's all I do is worry about you.
I know.
So, and you let everybody else know how much I love them, won't you?
You need to hang in there, honey, okay?
Huh?
You need to just hang in there, because they're going to get you an attorney soon, okay?
Will you just let everybody know how much I love them?
Of course I will. They already know, hon. They all know.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Nobody loves me anymore.
Stop. That's not true.
I know. I'm
Not
sorry.
true.
I'm
Not
sorry.
true. Okay?
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. Okay.
I know what you told me. I know what you told me, and I believe you.
Yes.
I just, knowing I'm never going to see you again, or at least it feels that way. I'm just saying, if it gets too hard, just tell them to come and get me
No.
and bring me and bring me to see you, and I'll tell them whatever they want me to say.
No. No. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. I don't need you to try and be strong for me. Okay? You need to be.
I mean, he just said, I'll tell them whatever they want me to say. It's like, do you see what I'm saying? If he's that broken, right? And he did it, instead of being like, what do you want me to say? I'll say anything. He would just admit it then, right? Unless let's think about this. He already admitted that he is one of those people that is so concerned about what people think of him. You know what I'm saying? He's worried, always worried about what people think of him. So maybe that could be playing a role on, I'm not going to admit it. People are, oh my God, what would people think? So instead, he knows he doesn't have a choice, because maybe he's like, okay, they have evidence. They said they have all this evidence. I don't have a choice. So I'll just say it and just, say, okay, if that's what you want me to say. And then at least, my wife or whoever will relay it that I just did it out of like a forced thing. I don't know. At least his wife wouldn't and family wouldn't think bad of him. I don't know. He just said, I'll do whatever they want me to say. I'll say whatever they want me to say or whatever. But then I know then on that note, though, the other way around, when he says, I mean, this could go the other way around then, where he says, well, would you still love me if I did it? I did it. So that could be him so scared to admit it because, oh my God, what are they going to think of me? So scared to admit it. So he's kind of doing it in not a babyish way where he's going to just say, I think I did it. Wait, would you still love me? So at least he could admit it, yet still act like he's just doing it for, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't figure this one out. This is going to be one of those things we're just never going to know.
Weak, you need to be held. You take care of yourself, okay? Okay? I know. But you need to get the help you need. I can't hug you. I can't tell you anything that's going to make you feel better. So please just make sure if you need Mom or Brett or anybody you're going to them, don't wait. Did you go back to work?
No,
Okay.
they don't want me there.
They don't?
They're afraid for me.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. They're afraid for me and they're afraid for themselves. So
Okay.
just do the best I
I
can.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, baby.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I'm sorry, baby. Just one more thing I fucked up for you. I just love you so much, babe.
I love you too, honey.
Okay. I'm not gonna keep calling.
No,
I wish I could see you, babe. You don't know what I'd give to see you just one more time. Because I don't know that I'm gonna make it. But you just know that if anything happens, I'll see you in the next lifetime. I swear I will, okay? Okay. You take care of the family for me. I love you all.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Okay. Bye-bye. It's good to hear your voice.
I love you too,
Bye.
sweetie.
Okay. It's going to cut us off here.
Okay, I
Okay.
love you. Okay.
I love you.
I love you, honey.
I love you. I'll hold
I
on.
love you.
Thank you for using GTL.
Honey,
Yeah.
are you there? Are you there?
Yes, babe. Yeah, babe.
What's going on?
I just wanted to apologize to you.
What's going on, sweetheart?
I did it.
You did
No,
what?
I did it.
What?
I killed Abby and Libby.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, Darren.
Yes, I did.
Don't say
I
you
don't know
didn't.
why.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Darren. You're not feeling well. There's something wrong. They've messed up your meds or something there.
No, I mean, I evidently did it.
No, you didn't. Why would you say that?
Because maybe I did.
I evidently did it. See, that's not a strong confession. Like I said, not that I say, I mean, I do think there's a good chance he did do it, but that's not a strong confession. I evidently did it, but maybe I did do it. That's not strong at all. I feel like this doesn't even do anything for me. This doesn't convince me he did it so far, what I've heard. Other things convince me that maybe he did it, but this and the interrogations don't. I just hope I want to see the other exhibits. I want to see that car because when he says, that's my car, like, how can you tell that's my car? I want to see how, does anybody have the picture up of that car? I want to see how clear it is.
No, you didn't, dear.
Ugh.
I think I did.
No, you didn't. They are screwing with you there, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. There's something wrong. They are messing with you. They are messing with your mind.
Did Dad tell you I called?
Yeah.
What did I say to him?
I don't know. I talked to your mom, but she called me in, and we're just worried about you because something's not right.
Is there a way to talk to Dad?
No, honey, I'm not with them right now. And there's something wrong. They're screwing with you there.
What do they say
Maybe
to that?
they have done something to your food or they've done something to your meds. There's something wrong. Did you ever say you did anything? Because I know you didn't.
I think I did.
No, you didn't. Why would you say that?
Because I think I did.
No, you didn't. You know you didn't.
I wish I could say I didn't. I don't know.
You don't know. See, exactly. There's something wrong. They're screwing with you. They're trying to get you to say things. They're trying to mess with your mind.
No, I deserve it, I guess.
There's something wrong. No, you don't.
I just wish they would kill me or let me apologize to the families at least.
Dear. Don't talk anymore. Just don't talk anymore. Okay?
I'm sure I'll wait.
Don't talk anymore. I need to get a hold of somebody there.
Thank you for using GTL.
Hello?
Hello? Are you there?
I am.
Hi, honey.
How are you?
Oh, good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear your voice, baby.
Oh, you doing okay, hon?
Oh, I might be now.
Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be meeting Brad here at the gas station to sign something, so I didn't know what that was about. But are they going to move you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think maybe I'm losing my mind, but I'm not sure.
Oh no, no. So they allowed you to call, or have you been able to and just couldn't?
Oh, great. This is the part where it gets weird.
Yeah. I'm right here.
Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. What's going on, hon?
I don't know. I just think maybe I've lost my mind.
Oh. No, honey. We've all lost our minds at this point.
So Brad and so I can trust Brad and Andy then?
Yes, you can, sweetheart. Yes. Let's not talk about anything that we don't
Brad and
need to,
Andy is
but
his lawyers.
no,
If you guys don't,
they're our lawyers, honey.
oh, sorry.
They're our lawyers.
Well, I need to tell you something anyway.
Okay. Are you sure you want to talk to me over the phone?
I think I have to.
Okay.
Let's see if there's.
I need you to know that I did this.
What? No. No, you didn't, dear. There's no way. There's no way, dear.
Love me.
Dear, there's no way. Okay.
I hope you still love me.
I always will gonna love you, honey, but no, you have not done anything. And I think you are not well. So you don't need to be saying you did something you didn't do.
Well, hon, this is the first time I've been able to talk to you in
So I know you could take it as I think I have to, as him just like, I got to get off my chest. But could he have possibly meant, I think I have to? Like they're making me do this? They're making me say that? You never know. He's not in the right mind state. You could tell the difference between the interrogations and these phone calls. It's like night and day to me. The interrogations, he was strong. He didn't waver. He was, you know what I'm saying? He's like weak. I think they broke him down. Who knows what they did to him in there? I don't know. But now, like, then when I think of the thought, if he did do this, what he did to those girls, then it makes me sick. Then it's like, why am I feeling bad? No, I don't should feel bad for you. But then you go back and forth, like, well, what if he is innocent? And it's just, it sucks because if he's not innocent, then think about what he freaking did to those girls. You know, it's just, I don't know what to think.
Been trying forever.
Were you just not allowed to call me, or?
I don't know what's going on, hon.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to lose my mind now, though.
Don't. I'm supposed to be meeting Brad here for some reason, so. I don't know.
I've been asking for personal visitation, and that's not going through. And
I know.
then it's taken me. Feels like it's taken me forever.
You have 1 minute remaining.
It's okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to be at peace with things.
It's heavier there, but he was skinny. He was about this body type at that time.
I had a dream that I needed to let you go, and I
Just real quick, I'm gonna rewind it. He had that body style. He was skinny, a little bit skinnier at the time, because the pictures of like when he's in that blue coat and at the bar and stuff where he's a little bit thinner. That was like within months of the murder. So he was thinner, and then I think right after he gained a lot of weight. Some weight. But at that time, he had that body style. He really did, as bridge guy. All right, hold on. Let me rewind it 10 seconds and then we'll.
And I had a dream that I needed to let you go, and I didn't know how to let you go. And
Well, then you're dreaming stuff again. Okay? That's all it is. You don't be talking about anything on the phone negative like that. Okay?
but I have to let you know that I did it, hon.
Dear, no, you didn't.
That's him younger.
There's no way. There's no way.
Thank you for using GTL.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah.
I need to know if you still love me, baby.
Yes, dear.
Okay. And everybody else will as well? Honey?
Yes.
Because I may have to spend the rest of my life here, or...
Stop talking about it, please. That's not true. Okay? Okay?
I don't understand. I just got to know that everybody's still going to love me.
I love you.
Because I may only be able to see you one last time. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, thank you. It's not true.
It's true, honey.
No, it's not.
It's true, honey.
No, it's not. You're not well, sweetheart.
I'm well.
No. No, you're not.
Yes, I am, honey. I just hope that you'll still love me, because I may only, if I get the electric chair, or if I get the death penalty,
No. No. No, honey, that's not going to happen. No.
if it does, will you be there for me?
No. It's not going to happen, dear.
Do what?
Nothing. This isn't right. They messed you up so bad.
It's okay, honey. I did it. I did it, dear.
Stop.
I cannot stop. I've got somebody here listening to me right now, dear.
No. I did it.
One second. Hold on. 1 second. I just want to play this video, make sure it's on mute so I could play a visual, but hold on. Everything. I want to make sure all these are on mute so I can play it while we're watching. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, they're all on mute. Okay. All right. Let me add it back. All right. Where's the audio? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. I lost it. I'm sorry, guys. Shoot. I just minimized this stupid thing. Oh, man. It's making me really mad. I'm sorry, guys. Wow. So, do you remember how far in we were? Gosh darn it. I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
How
But I
far?
have to let you know that I did it, hon.
Dear. No, you didn't.
I'm going to go back and look at my where I was. Hold on.
There's no way.
Let me see.
There's no way.
Thank you for using GTL.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah.
Down to the
I need to
minute.
know if you still love me,
1706. We were at 1706. Okay, I could fast forward it.
Dear.
Honey.
Right.
There we go.
I don't.
Oh, you did, dear. There's no way.
killed Adam there.
No, you didn't. Stop. Stop saying that. No, you didn't.
I knew I was supposed to let you go. I was trying to let you go.
Stop.
Dang it. It won't let me put this up as a visual because it's like opening it up is at the same thing. Dang it. All right. Sorry. Stupid thing. I was just trying to put some videos up that I had and while we will watch it, but wonder if I open it using a different thing. No, it's not letting me. Okay, sorry. We'll just finish. Tired. I could do pictures though.
I killed Adam there.
No, you didn't. Stop. Stop saying that. No, you didn't.
I knew I was supposed to let you go. I was trying to let you go.
Stop. Dear, we're gonna be back together.
You have 1
I feel
minute
bad for
remaining.
her. I really do. Man. Dang it. Sucks.
I hope you're always going to love me. No matter what.
I'm tired.
Will you always love me, baby?
Who's with you? Who's with you? Who's with you? Who's with you? You need to stop talking. If your lawyer's not there, you need to stop talking. Who's with you, honey? Who's with you?
Thank you for using Flow. Hi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why'd she keep asking who's with you? What, did we hear somebody? Hold on. What did I miss there?
Who's with you?
Hold on.
Love me, baby.
Who's with you? Who's with you? Who's with you?
Why does she think somebody's with him? I missed it.
No matter
Rewind
what.
it.
Will you always love me, baby?
Who's with you? Who's with you?
What am I missing? Why did she just start saying who's with you? Oh, but did we miss something? I feel like I'm not rewinding it back enough. Did she hear somebody say something? It might.
I killed Adam there.
No, you didn't. Stop. Stop saying that. No, you didn't.
I knew I was supposed to let you go. I was trying to let you go.
Stop. Dear, we're gonna be back together.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I hope you're always going to love me. No matter what. Will you always love me, baby?
Who's with you? Who's with you? Who's with you? Who's with you? You need to stop talking. If your lawyer's not there, you need to stop talking. She's with you, honey. She's with you.
Thank you for
Hello?
using.
Hello? Hi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm all right, I guess.
Yeah. It's good to hear your voice.
So did Kathy tell you that I did it?
We're not going to discuss this, okay? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. We love you. You know that, don't you?
Regardless?
Yes.
And do you know if Kathy's okay?
Kathy's doing okay. We've been holding each other up.
I'm just worried that you guys aren't going to love me because of the fact that I said that I did it.
Ricky, I just know you're not in a good place right now. And I'm praying for you, and we will always love you. No matter what. But just saying it doesn't mean you did it.
Well, it does when I did.
Rick, don't talk like this. I think they're just messing with you.
No, Mom, they're not. I love you, though.
What are you doing? I love you too, hon. I just know you don't have it in you to do something like that.
Mom. I wouldn't sit here and tell you I did it if I didn't.
Well, if they're messing with your meds and all that, yeah, you would. But we're not going to discuss the case anymore.
So if I did do it, then you guys don't love me anymore?
I will always love you no matter what.
Okay.
And that you can count on that.
Okay.
There's nothing that would make me ever stop loving you.
It's good to know.
Are they letting you call again?
Well, right now I am.
Have you gotten any of my letters?
I'm not really getting mail anymore. Again.
I write you every day.
Great. There's something else to share with my therapist.
Oh, they're letting you talk to her again?
They always have been letting me talk to her.
Oh, just once a month or on a regular basis?
No, she's coming and seeing me every day.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
All right. Well, I'll let you go.
Okay, hon, I love you.
Yep. Tell everybody else I love them.
Okay. Bye, hon.
Bye. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Need to get you some coffee.
Yeah.
Get your coffee or snacks or whatever you need, babe.
Oh, I hate spending that money when I don't even know where it came from.
Doesn't matter. It's in there. I wouldn't worry about it. Somebody's thinking of you, so I wouldn't question it. Oh, Lord. What a mess. Good grief. You know, just when I think I've got everything, I don't understand my thought process on clothing. I really don't. Stupid. Stupid. Trying to get better about that. Oh, Lord. Here we go. What did you have for breakfast or lunch today?
Oh, had some kind of egg this morning. It looked like
Yeah.
something fairly normal. So weird talking to you.
What, sweetheart?
So it's just kind of weird talking to you.
Why? Why would it be weird?
I don't know. Just everything's weird in here anymore.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like I've lost my mind, found a hell or something.
Well, we're kind of living it right now. It's not a good place to be in. Not a good place at all. And I don't have much say in anything, I'm sure.
But you know that I done it, right?
Dear, I don't want to talk about that. Okay? Want to have a good conversation between us? No, just don't. I guess it doesn't matter what I think, but
Of course it does. Just in a really frustrating spot right now.
right.
I said I'm just in a really frustrating spot right now. And I know that that's nothing compared to where you're at, so I'm not trying to.
No, your side is a lot worse than mine. I have freedoms that you don't have, so I'm not going to go there. I feel guilty about that.
I don't know why nobody will talk to me and be honest with me.
You're not going to get that there, dear. They've already got the mindset. Don't care. You didn't do it. That's just prison. They're just another number. But
Just don't feel like anybody's willing to be honest with me anymore. Like everybody's afraid to hurt my feelings or something.
I just think people have to be very careful when they talk. And we all do. If I can get a chaplain in there to pray with you, would that be okay? I mean, I've been trying to get a hold of somebody, but of course nobody ever answers. You have to go to voicemail, and it's full. So, but if I could get,
I had a chaplain pray with me once, but it just doesn't seem to help me any.
Well, and it's okay because, I mean, praying to yourself is going to be very helpful. It's helped me immensely. Yeah, there's people out there praying for you. So you just got to pray the bad thoughts away, hon, and try. And the demons are fighting hard to get you.
I know, I feel like they've already gotten me. I'm already in hell.
No. Well, you're kind of in physical hell right now, but your soul doesn't need to be. It's God, not anybody else's. I hope you understand that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I have a question of the Bible that you got me about asking it. Because I've got another one in here now. It says the Holy Bible, and it says basically the same.
Thank you for using GTL.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What's it? Hi.
I did it. Captain?
What?
I did it. Do you still love me?
Yes, dear. But you didn't do it.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say it?
I don't want to upset you.
I'm already upset.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I've lost my mind.
Honey, you can't call me and talk like this, okay? You killed me.
I'm so sorry, baby.
I can't talk to you right now.
I didn't want to do this. Honey, I'm sorry. You're not going to do anything to yourself, are you?
No.
Probably going to have to kill myself now.
Stop. You can't be calling me and talking like this.
You don't have anything to do with it.
It doesn't matter.
Why are you so mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm upset. I'm heartbroken. Big difference.
I can't tell you what's been going through my mind. I feel like I'm already in hell. Was waiting on the Bible from you, but I don't understand
What
what's
the heck is
going
that
on.
noise?
Neither do I.
I guess I'm just going to have to stop calling. I'm sorry. Okay.
You can't call me honey if you're going to talk like that.
I'm going to talk like what?
I can't be talking.
Thank you for using GTL.
Was that all of it? Wait,
Was waiting on the Bible from you, but
we didn't do it all. Did it just cut off? No, I'm talking about the water. Why does it sound like, why am I hearing waves sometimes? And then that one call, I meant to say it. This was probably like 10 minutes ago and I forgot to say it because I keep like half asleep because I'm so tired. I heard like bubble, like it sounded like they're underwater. Like it almost sounded like water. This is just like, it sounds like a wave. But then before that, it was like water, like, it's like, what the heck is going on? Am I imagining this? And I feel like I missed a part. Did this play all the way through? Hold on. Let me look at my the YouTube to see if it played all the way. Hold on. I gotta see. Hold on. No. Did I stop it on accident? Hold on.
Stop.
I think
You
I
can't be
did.
calling me and talking like this.
You don't have anything to do with it.
It doesn't matter.
Why are you so mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm upset. I'm heartbroken.
I can't tell you what's been going through my mind. I feel like I'm already in hell. Was waiting on the Bible from you, but I don't understand what's going on.
Neither do I.
I guess I'm just going to have to stop calling. I'm sorry. Okay.
You can't call me honey if you're going to talk like that.
I'm going to talk like what?
I can't be talking.
Thank you for using GTL.
Yeah, so there's two things. That's the whoosh, like a wave every minute or 30, 45 seconds, and all of a sudden, whoosh, like a wave. So that's at the end. Just for listening. And then, like I said, I don't know, somewhere in the previous calls, I am too tired to find it, but I swear it's like they're underwater. It's so weird. It almost sounds like a like bubbles coming up, and then like that wavy sound like when you're underwater. I was like, I don't get it. So what is that sound where it's going real loud? I know it's not a wave, but what the heck is going on? Is he doing something? I can't figure out what the heck that is. Um, I don't know what to think, guys. I'm not, like I said, I don't listen to that and be like, oh my God, he did it. Oh, like the confession. Like I said, if anything, like when we heard that he confessed how many times, so that was in your head, like, oh my God, he probably did it if he confessed. So yeah, this makes me feel like that doesn't even convince me more guilt. So I mean, like you might as well just throw that out in my head because that doesn't, to me, that doesn't convince me anymore. You know what I'm saying? If anything, it's like, I don't know. Yeah. But the other stuff does, though. Some of the other stuff, I think his voice sounds similar. I think he looks like him. He was there. He explained wearing the same stuff. He saw those girls. So the girls saw him. The timing of it would be him. The car, if I could see that they are sure that that's him and that that's his car, and the timing where he's kind of like saying he was there way earlier, but he probably was there at that time. Um, and Yeah. Oh. I think here's the thing. The only thing that we would ever know for sure is if he had, just came out and admitted it. But now if he tries to, we even doubt that because of the way that we feel like that Carroll County is so corrupt and that we hear that, how he was being abused and stuff. So even if he would come out in the future and be like, you know, even sound convincing, I don't know if I would still be 100% like, yes, I trust you, because he could have kind of created some false memories, breaking them down, lack of sleep, giving them drugs, telling them over and over that it was him, it was him, it was him. He could possibly start believing it was him and have these false memories created. It happens. It really does. So that wouldn't even there's not gonna be anything where, that I would be so sure, I feel like, because that would be what else could there be that comes out? It's too late. There's not gonna be any more evidence that comes out. It would have to be him confessing, right? Like, trying to clear his conscience before he dies or something like that. Well, I think it could happen, and he's convinced either he really did do it or he didn't do it, and he convinced himself he did and that he would do that. Like, they convinced him that he did, and then he has these false memories, and all of a sudden now with how he's not like in jail, that whatever they broke him down with, then he could have formed like these memories of doing it because he's so like messed up and out of it. And it's crazy how memories can do that. Like, you could create these false memories. It's not even that hard to do. But like I said, I still think he could have done it. So I know I'm going back and forth. I probably sound like an idiot because I'm like saying how I think that it could be like a false confession, or he could even convince himself he did it. And then I'm saying I think he could have done it. It's a frustrating case. Just like, what's the other one? I know some people feel that way about Idaho. I guess Idaho will be another one of those where I think they have the right guy. I think it's him, but it's going to be one of those things where we're never going to know type thing for sure, because there's going to be so many people that are, thinking that it's not him. And then, because the way that they might have screwed up the case, and it seems like they may have done some maybe done some shady stuff. It might be harder to trust them, but that's why I just don't think just because the cops screw up that necessarily means they're innocent, or even if they are bad and they do stuff they shouldn't. It's still, the people still could be guilty though. They don't realize that they're really, I don't know. I know a lot of people think Brian Koberger is innocent, but as of right now, I'm leaning more towards, yeah, I think Brian Koberger's the right guy, but who knows? Maybe after the trial, I would change my mind, but I just feel like, who else could it be? There's so many things that, there's nobody else that even has any bit of anything that shows that it's anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Um, But the reason why we would doubt it is those other DNA. Why didn't they get those tested? So that the state doesn't realize they're doing that's so bad, because instead of just getting the DNA and ruling them out to maybe being some other reason that DNA is there, so rule out that suspicion, um, rule out the other things with the uh AT&T crap and the what's the other thing? I can't think right now, but just be honest with it, because I think in the long run that it's creating way more doubt because they're not. So therefore, everybody's doubting all of their evidence instead of just showing that evidence, show what it is, and then we would trust all of the evidence. Does that make sense? Sucks, because I do think that just because they did that, it doesn't mean Brian's innocent, but people think that, and I do think they got the right guy with Brian, but I thought they had the right guy with Richard, and I still do, though. A big part of me does think it's him. It's just weird. These interrogations and phone calls were just weird. Not anything like I was expecting. I'm more frustrated now. It's more frustrating. Now it's like we've seen everything and now no, you know what I'm saying? Now I still want to see the exhibits, but pretty soon we're going to have seen all those. We saw the videos. Now what? We have nowhere else to look at to try to convince us either way. I mean, oh Lordy. I wonder, have you guys heard anything about Richard Allen? Like what's going on with him in there? Wonder what's up with him. All right, I'm going to go to bed, guys. I'm tired. Go to bed. All right. Well, 5 hours. Well, we watched it all. All right, I'm going. Sorry, I'm a little silly tonight. I am so tired. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. How silly. Did I fall asleep a lot, guys? It's embarrassing, but it's like I wanted to finish listening to that, but then it's like I could turn off the camera, but then I feel like it feels like I'm not even there with you, so but then I look like an idiot falling asleep. All right, good night. Thanks, guys. I don't know what's next. I want to did Karen read? When does that start? I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna finish listening to that Brian Koberger hearing earlier. All right, good night.